Starting. I really do need to get some starting music, like specific music that for me will indicate starting. You're gonna hear background. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. I know what'll work well. It's good background noise while I'm setting a few things up. Great background music would be... Oh god, that would have not been good. This will. This. Yes. Yes. Me in prayer to the eternal. If you don't know, the music that's currently playing is the soundtrack to Jodorowsky's Dune, which is almost a religious experience just to watch the documentary about the Dune movie he wanted to make. It's rather fantastic music, I believe. Anyway, though, I've gotten to the point where I'm back in my ship, so go ahead and stop the music. Ta-da! And we'll do one of these things. So, hidey-ho, I should be visible now. And my little puppety here is poking at me a bit, aren't you? You poking at your daddy? Yeah? But you went out not too long ago, so we're not going to go out again right now. No! No! Oh, whoa, whoa! What a start to a stream. Hi, astronaut. Hey, you said you're watching. Hey, up, 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 up. If you're gonna be here, you're gonna have to hop up. No, I'm kidding. You can be here no matter what, but you want something. I just started. No. No. Later. Can you wait 30 minutes at least? Wait at least 30 minutes. Up, up. Come on. What do you want? You want to go out? We just see, this is the thing. Let's just, here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to what we were just doing a second ago. Here's all the music I have on my computer. If you're curious. What we're going to find Jodorowsky's Dune. I'm going to leave some music going for just a minute. Maybe a few more people will show up, but that puppy is most definitely demanding I do something. So I'm going to have to deal with that pup. There's a Doom soundtrack. You can see a lot of video game soundtracks. There we go. Leap of Faith. Some great soundtrack to that. So I'll leave this going. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. What a silly start. And I know it's late, but... What? Ooh, well, that is the silliest start to a stream ever, I would argue. Hope you enjoyed the music. Again, this is Druidowski's Doom. I'll go ahead and let you guys see the main screen here. There you go, that's how you spell Druidowski. He was originally going to be making the Dune movie, D-U-N-E, from ages back, but his budget was extreme, his ideas incredible, and they basically decided, no, we're not going to let you have the go at it, so they gave it to another director. But incredible art was created for that, a lot of awesome stuff. Anyway, howdy ho, Koljack, and Jabarit85. I put the top donator thing up there, so now your name's going to be up there until somebody beats you. But I am doing great, Koljack. I am doing pretty good. My right ear has sort of, it's clogged up now, too. I don't understand that. I'm on antibiotics now. I started taking them after the doctors, so, you wouldn't think another ear would get bad. The left ear seems to have cleared up, but the right ear is now getting silly. We'll find out tomorrow morning. I'll probably wake up in something crazy.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Amazing, you say. This remnant architect programming directives have been interrupted. It is an orbital stationary standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet Illidan. From this unique vantage point, it's clear that the extreme heat of the planet had begun to degrade, i.e. fry, vital systems. Many systems can be incorrectly pinged. All clear. Huh. That's kind of awesome. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to head back to Voeld. I need to make a thing in my notes here so I can actually have the name on our paper. V-O-E-L-D. A very strange spelling. Let's zoom a oh no, well, you want to be in the map pretty much, but let's zoom out again. Buttons are a little silly at times. Pretty cool that just remains there. Very cool, actually. Zoom out again. Oh, look, we have things to ping here that we somehow missed before. Well, I'll ping these before we move on. Oh, God. Skip? Was it tab to skip the zooms? It was tab to skip the zooms. How did we miss a whole planet? I guess we might have been in a hurry, eh?
Probes launched.
Nickel and cobalt surface. Narrow Canyon is startlingly deep. A river of magma rich with minerals runs at the base, and alien technology, possibly old Ingaran facilities, lines the walls. This must be the source of the planet's element 0. Alright, I guess we can't land there. Interesting. Okay, difficult to pinpoint element 0 all over the planet. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hello, Immortal Orange. I couldn't see you because something was up over it on my other window, like a derpy-doo-doo-dah. Taskbar, go away. There we go. And tab to skip the zoom abouts. I'm so glad they added that feature.
I'm picking up something.
Woohoo! Alrighty-ho. Oh, scanny, scan on a lava planet. What might we find? The radiation of Zabrek. The radiation of the Zobre sun keeps much of Gregorna molten at all times. Oceans of magma thwart all but the fiercest attempts at exploration.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Giant mineral deposit, huh? I like that there's some parallax between the clouds over the planet. Unfortunately, though, the mineral deposit just looks very, I don't know, laid in there. And of course it's huge. I mean, it's the size of like a small country. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Get ourselves... check that out, and then we'll be done with this, and we can head back to Voeld like we were planning. At least that's the plan. Who knows what the plan will actually become. Plan. Say it 20 times. Turn into magic. Nothing? Nothing to scan? Alright, cool. And 100%. I didn't even read the description of that. If I mouse over, it will just tell me you are here. Long enough, and its atmosphere thin enough that its temperature can plummet at night. At either extreme, it should be considered hazardous. Okie dokie. That was not the button I intended to press. You always think escape is the back button. Alright, so, let's see, where is Voeld? So Voeld's saying good. Hunting the Archon, we could always do that, but we did say Voeld. Means to an end, a new world. Ooh, that's tempting, but we said Voeld, so we're gonna head back to Voeld just real quick, see what we can find. Do those icons, because I have the chat set to show up below me, below all that now mountain of text that I have sitting there, silly sage. I'm gonna think about, making some display stuff to make that more refined. But either way, does all those little icons, the happy faces and stuff, the hissy exploding faces, do those all actually show up properly on screen chat? Tab. We will test.
Voeld orbit is steady.
And did it work? Did it look good? I can't see on my screen, it's too tiny. Is the text too small for you guys too, maybe? Make it a bit bigger. Oh god, no, what have I selected? Okay, they show up good. Be right back. Okay. Let's form. Is it legible, or is it too tiny to even be legible? Oh god. Push that. Oh. Adding some transform. Increase the size and keep them pretty much the same. How to distract Jan? Yeah, lots of Lennies, lots of pretty much any chat stuff, long as I notice it, that is. Let's go to landing zone. Yep. Oh, look at all the quests on the left side that we just haven't done anything with. Yeah, land. Mutant Lenny. Oh, Linifer. Okay, Mutant Lenny. It's got it all together. Lots of eyes, too, I see. And now it's a different color. Alright, let's go ahead and land ourselves down. Do we want to change out in consumes? Life support? Don't really need life support, but none of these things are ever useful in the slightest. Gear. It says we have new gear, but I have no idea what that is. Oh, it might be that. Nope. Might be, nope, nothing new there. Nothing new there. That's Deadeye. Ammo. Oh wait, this is the same bush. What? So what? It goes from Ambusher is headshot, weak point damage, headshot, weak point damage. They're the same thing. Why is this called Ambusher and that's Deadeye then if they have the same stats, just one's better? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we also did have that consumable. Ooh, Cobra RPG. We will take that with us. We should probably just buy a bunch of those. Alright, and our inventory is still pretty close to full, and that's just because of all these stupid rubbish we're carrying around, the upgrading modules. As for our team, let's go ahead and, yeah, keep Jaw with us for the time being.
Approaching the LZ.
Also, I wish I could access, like, options or something while it's going through this landing sequence that we've seen before. I wonder if we'll have the hard time landing we had previously. I'm not sure I've ever actually been back to this planet since we left the first time. Looks like a much easier landing. Much easier landing. Abadoop. Badoop boop boop badoop boop boop boo. Also, we shouldn't have any random programs running today. Well, except for that one right there. That shouldn't be running. So hopefully our frame rate won't be silly. Also, did I never activate all the towers here? I never did. Wow, we really just abandoned Voeld before doing anything, didn't we? It was like, oh yeah, Alien World. We did the quest to get the Moshai and then left. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just teleport out to here and start going north and head our way around that way. See what we may find. Wendy's. You got Wendy's? Oh my god. I wish I had Wendy's. We had not not oatmeal. Jesus, that would be a weird dinner. No, now I'm hungry for oatmeal. What is that thing called? Meatloaf. Meatloaf for dinner, which I actually quite like. It was microwavable meatloaf, but I still like it. It's not Wendy's. That's I think the thing the Europeans are missing out on the most is Wendy's. I mean, Europe's got, like, you know, lots of good healthcare, beautiful women a lot of times, at least, you know, in some mainland European countries. I know people say that some of those countries just have, well, your everyday normal humanoids. But Wendy's, man, that's what they're really missing out on. If I ever moved to Europe, which I've been tempted to a few times, but of course that requires money and a job over there already set up pretty much. If I ever did that, I think Wendy's would probably be the main thing I would honestly miss. Yeah, no, I think that would just be the main thing I would miss is Wendy's.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Defenses may be active, but what else is there? Yeah, I usually go for a double. That's what I go for usually. A single or a double. I try to stick to just, you know, like the double instead of anything higher because I don't want to be the fattest man on Earth. I was googling weight, you know, ideal weight for a 5'10" person today. It's like, oh, it's a bit under what I am. I'm about 60 pounds overweight according to that, which I'm not too surprised at, but at the same time a bit disheartened by. Okay, enemies down. What a silly topic to be talking about. If you've never had Wendy's, by the way, and if you're just curious, it's a burger joint, which has great burgers and spicy chickens and things like that. Yep. It's not the eye, it's like just aim below the eye, and I think that's one of the weaknesses on those guys. And big melee. Okay, little melee. Which there was a difference. Hold and charge it like other games. Anything? No, just containers? No, like, thing to scan that might lead us to another planet? Which would, you know, end up leading us back to the same planet we've been to before? None of that. Okay. Oh, nope. Remains again. Alright, let's see. What quests are we actually heading towards? We didn't check, we just started heading out this way. Oh, right. Yeah, that is something I would miss, actually. The rocket launches down here in Florida. But that's, you know, that's not America's specific thing like Wendy's. It is pretty cool being able to just run outside and be like, look, there goes a rocket up into the stars. It's really something you do not get
have compulsory military service.
any other places.
Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
I can see that being true. Alright. Okay. It's nice to be back fighting Ket, since we've been away from fighting for so very long. Incoming Ket! So many Ket, all the Ket. I can't get any good shots on those Ket. You, I get shot on you, and you have lightning, and you have explosives plus lightning. I'm also standing right next to an explosive, so all anybody has to do is get a good shot on me, and that will be that.
Venture's injured.
Also something bad. Invis. Right, so we got overrun. We actually got pushed away from our own vehicle pretty far, and everyone died. And there's no crouch button in this game, so a large rock can't actually give me cover. Good game! Moving out of the data center room. Interesting. How would I react if a piece of rocket debris landed in my yard? Quickly gather everyone into the car and get away from it? Take pictures of it as I'm running, maybe? I mean, there's always the chance that, it's going to be covered in fuel, that it might be something that's not, you know, it could be a fuel container of some sort, unlikely but possible. It could have dangerous chemicals on it, you know, who knows. For all I know, it could even be something classified, and I just don't want to deal with the hassle of having to talk to somebody about, okay, did you see this, did you see that, did
We
you,
should take
whatever.
a look at those Kep machines.
And also there could be more debris coming down, and who knows. I'd also call 911 and tell them, okay, it's right here. Yeah, lack of crouch is bullfiggle. So. Just a piece of metal, I don't think I'd be too worried about that. As long as it seemed like that was that. I'd, you know, call the cops and say, okay, came down here, and then just cautiously take pictures.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
I would be a little bit worried, you know, because there is a chance that it's like made out of something that might be poisonous or something. I don't think many rocket components are necessarily poisonous at all, but I would just be cautious. That is all. More cautious than that. Ket, whose brain matter is now all over the floor. Just like Angarans, their heads pop pretty easy, which makes sense considering they were once Angarans. Spoiler. Of course, that was pretty early on in the game, you find that out. How come they can crouch, huh? How come they get to crouch? Is it just because they're behind what counts as cover? Why can't I choose what is cover for me, huh? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Also, can I get a headshot off on you? If you just... I missed! I panicked! Okay, that was just lots of gut shots there. Not good headshots. Yo, Elon, missing something? I don't know, I might tweet him and say, like, rocket stuff is hard. Because, you know, rocket failures do happen, you know. Luckily, most of theirs have been on landing. Even though they did have that slightly expensive Facebook one that went up in smoke as it was taking off, which, that sucked. I remember when that blew up, my first, you know, a lot of people were like, oh my god, this is horrible. My very first thought was like, okay, at least the payload's still at the top, and then the payload started tumbling, and I was like, oh, that's just a lot of money falling out of the sky. Because what was it, like $500 million or something? Expensive rocket to fail. Very disappointing. But, like everyone said, space travel is difficult. Even low Earth orbit. There we go, crouching. No button for it, but... There you are, you invisible bastard. Oh, I had a perfect shot, I had to reload. And brain box.
I think we're done.
I don't think so. I hear weird sounds. Oh, I guess it's just the drill thing, huh? Alright. Oh, so there's a big hammer that hits the top of that. That's a weird structure. Can I scan it? God dang it, game devs. You give me a scanner, you put interesting things in the game, and things where you finally do ask, like, what is this thing?
Ambient temperature is normal.
And then you don't let us scan and find out. It's like the little random dinky objects that are sitting around where you're like, I don't care what that is. You can scan it and find it out. The big, cool, confusing machines, nah, you don't find out what that is. Wow, we actually ended up running a whole long way away from the car, didn't we? Oh, see you around, Koljack. I need to stream earlier. I'm thinking I'm going to start streaming, tried to start streaming around 7 o'clock Eastern time, just today was nonsense today. Today was nonsense. It's the best way to describe today. I had intended to do stuff, and none of that got done. And I ended up falling asleep midday and just waking up hours later. I'm like, what, how? I had plans. I had so many plans.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Alrighty. Little
We
conversations.
haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
I do like the fact that they used to be Angarans, so it makes any insult directed towards the Ket a little I don't know, almost insulting towards the Angarans. Almost. Oh no, he went invisible. Oh, he's not there. He moved somewhere. Parked too far away. Let's move up so we don't have to run all the way up to the car again.
Nice work.
Nice work. You shot one of them.
Enemies!
Okay. Vetro somehow teleported like 20 feet away from the car. Oh, missed. There we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. There, Is me reloading and running away? Ah, come on. There we go. That guy down. That guy taking some damage. Next up for the shooting range, we have... Oh, that's the guy survived. Pressing. See, that's what you get for not getting headshots. It takes way too many bullets to take him down without headshots. Floating radio comms. Hey! Welcome back to your desk. So you were at the server? What did you say earlier? The server room? Oh god. Data center. You don't work at YouTube, do you? Hey, Macarena, dang it. And one more shot. Let's see if there was anything over here of use. Considering the last planet had like, oh, you found poison people and you found data pads, I just figured this place might have something laying about on it like that. So far, it looks like it doesn't, so I'm going to stop going to these little encampments, I think.
A temperature decrease.
Oh really? You found a temperature decrease. It's almost like I ran next to a big heat thing.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Cool. More loot. Alright, let's just do the quests since we're not finding anything at these other places. Melee weapons maybe, but that's about it. It does look like a very interesting structure over there though, so we might have to detour to that. That's when there's very interesting structures you... Oh look, it's even put something on our map. What is it? Point of interest. So yeah, we definitely have to stop
will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've hurt you.
I said over.
Yes, hence the reason I would like the conversation to be over. I missed what he said. Okay, okay, what did you ask me? I've been asked a question. Would you rather be able to travel into any game you want as yourself, or the character and control their body motions from motion, but never be able to leave? Or stay in reality, but never be able to play a game again? Oh... I'm gonna stay in reality just because I don't want to leave my dog. Data technicians at AWS. I feel like I should know AWS, but I'm not able to find the meaning right now. Let me just Google it. Yes. Cloud computing for Amazon! Okay, well, they just became more awesome. Yeah. Okay, well this place is strange. Container. Alright. Also, it just hit me, there's an option in here. Game, settings, audio, sound, and background. There we go. So now, whenever we Alt-Tab, the game sound will continue. If I could bring my dog... I'd be very tempted to go, maybe even to the, sort of like Mass Effect 2 world, try to find a place to lay low during the whole Reaper nonsense. I mean, after Mass Effect 1 and 2 really made it seem like the Reapers were going to be like the biggest baddies ever, and then come Mass Effect 3, they just really seemed like worthless pushovers, where you're defeating them every other day. And it's like, this doesn't, you know, when you go to, battle over the Quarian homeworld, you sort of expect this huge battle to happen. And it's mainly just the Geth versus the Quarians in space. You didn't end up with the battle I expected, which would have been like 3 or 4 Reapers coming down like, no, you don't mess with any of our buddies at all. You attack one of us, we're gonna have 100 of us. I mean, considering one Reaper pretty much took over the Citadel. So considering Mass Effect 3 made it seem like the Reapers were such pushovers, I'd be very tempted to go to the Mass Effect world and just sort of like lay low and wait till all that's over and then help with the rebuilding effort however I can. You know, YouTube propaganda or whatever they have in that future alternative universe. I say alternative because I'm pretty sure we're not going to find ancient ruins on Mars that are going to suddenly make us jumpstart warp technology and all this stuff. Or a Mass Effect relay out by Pluto. I probably wouldn't bring my folks just because we have family. And I don't think my mother would ever appreciate not being able to see my sister again. My mother is very close to my sister. Even though they are in different states, still very close. But yeah, if I could bring that, I'd probably take a shot at it. There'd be so many possibilities and interesting things. I can't really think of another game universe I'd really be interested in going to. In, like, living out the rest of my life. There's Star Wars, of course, which is interesting, but they don't necessarily have long lifespans.
An unusual reading from that Angara. I recommend scanning the body.
And there is always the
is back online.
whole world of, well, Jedi versus Sith versus Empire and all this
nonsense. To my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Labor camp. So sure enough, we do have our antibodies found.
Pathfinder.
Oh, you've never seen Mass Effect 1 or 2? Yeah. You didn't do that on purpose? Definitely would not go to, medieval engineers
I asked about
or
your
space
fear of
engineers.
Sid dying, because we call that dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe
Noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your
struggle is real.
here is driven by dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Anything to
Mining
scan
zones have
here?
been added to your nav system,
Great,
Pathfinder.
mining zones. Loot? We can pass up on loot. I don't think I see anything magical there. Alright, let's go to that dome over there, eh? Probably then anomaly. Yeah, Medieval Engineers is looking incredible. It really has been turned around completely 180. Wait, flying town? When was I building a flying town?
For the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't, but I remember building like a hovering town ages ago. And I thought about building a new one. I don't know. I need to... Yeah, I'm probably going to start streaming a lot of stuff that I build just midday. Okay, that's not good. What do you know? There's landmines. Also seems like this is the front door, so we surely should not be trying to go in through the front door.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Well, ice is ice for the... Well, ice is not ice. Ice can be any assortment of different chemicals. This were Jan Loon was here, we would probably hear a list of those different chemicals. There's a turret up there. Can we get through this? Okay, it's hard.
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
I get the feeling some of these dialogues were supposed to happen on this planet before I went to the other one. Since they sort of mentioned, like, I'm sorry if I upset you by bringing that up previously. When did I bring this up? I never heard of this conversation. Wow, nice melee. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. Oh, now that would be awesome. Magic in Medieval Engineers. I would definitely like that. I wonder if I could... I don't know. See, I'd love to just make a mod that doesn't work. Just has a lot of pretty things, and then say, if you're a capable other person who I can trust, reach out to me and make this work, and we'll work together on putting videos out or something. Or we'll have a donation link for that person, if that's what they wish. Because I have ideas for lots of rather somewhat dark or twisted things. Because I really quite like that kind of magic. As well as the Harry Potter stuff, but, you know, orcs and whatnot from Lord of the Rings almost. But slightly more bloodletty for magical purposes. Yeah. I'd love to make stuff like that. Just don't have the skills to actually program anything to actually let it happen. I'd probably make the game design somewhat decent, but when it comes to the actual programming, I'm unfortunately an artistic derp. That music always pops into my head. And believe it or not, I've never actually played a Zelda game. Even though I had an N64, I still never played that. The one for Nintendo 64. Was there a way to hack this? Remnant turret capable of firing blasts of plasma long range. Huh. Alright, so we got giant shield thing, no way in. And it's remnant guarded. Does that mean this is Rim Tech too? This doesn't look like Rim Tech. Can we walk through this? I was half expecting it to just instantly disintegrate us. So we're definitely here. We have to destroy the turret maybe to trigger a dialogue since it's still showing up as a red. I don't see any way of hacking it. Doing damage. Yeah, I hear the timeline for Zelda games can be a bit silly. How much health does this dang thing have? It's not even giving me a health bar. It's showing up as red, and yet I can't do anything to it. Well, it's sparking now, so maybe it's near destruction. Yep, there we go. But now do we get text, quest text or something? Nothing? No triggers?
Life support levels are critically low.
That. We get that. And how are they low when we don't even have a UI element showing us our life support? Golly, gee whiz, mister. So what, are there a lot of these things? Because it's showing us like pings way over here as well. Ah. And one over there, which might be a way in. Got a bunch of enemies here. Let's not clear all this out. Let's go over to this other one here that might be another way in. A way to shut it down from afar.
I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
Dude makes everything awkward as shit.
What do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes, but no. For fun.
This.
For fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship is hard work.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's on top of this tower? No? It shows it to the south of us. Okay. What is this thing? Okay, no, it is right freaking here. Whatever the heck our sensors are picking up. Apparently below ground, actually. And away we go, up and up and up. And where we stop, nobody knows. Okay, emulator tempting, but I think I'll pass for the time being. The doctor from Doctor Who would have the hardest time keeping up with those. Yeah. I don't know, he's a Time Lord. He could always just go ahead and travel to another time where somebody's already written all the history down and pick up a book. Of course, that doesn't sound much like Doctor Who, does it? He wouldn't cheat like that. Okay, what the hell? I'm guessing we're not going to access this too easily. I'm gonna write that name down. I'll Google that later. The modder there. In Ata. Alright. Steampunk. I'd much rather just personally magic for medieval engineers, which you've just told me is coming up, so looking forward to that. So, is this like a power line then they got running along here?
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Maybe we go figure out where it's coming from. That'll take the shield down. Apparently it's coming from way over there. Okay. Well,
Exaltation seems to wipe away any sense of self. Ties to community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them to nothing but the Ket.
there's a cave over there. Out of the cave. Steampunk magic. That might be interesting. It's almost like a, what was it? Like steampunk game with werewolves, if that had been good. Well, it was a decent game, I guess, but it was overpriced and too short. And way too much about, what do you call it? Killing werewolves and not anything else. Which I wasn't too keen on, just killing werewolves. Also, it was a PlayStation game, which I do not have one of those, unfortunately, as we speak in last stream. Harry Potter. Oh, I'll click that link. Ta-da! Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Another thing. Okay. Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter, so that works for me. That cave had very little. Alright, let's just see. Let's ping PB secret project. Well, to do that, we probably need PB. We just got a cave. According to this, there's a cave over there. Which is where we just came from, even though that was the mining site. What else do we have? Memory trigger. Medical cache. Meet the family. Let's do PB. We should have PB for that. Data cache. Battle ancient ferocious creatures. Right. Guard special forces stuff. No shit. Let's just go here. Let's get PB. And go do her quest thing.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Loadout. Alright. And PB. You're not PB. You are PB. There we go. Cool. And fade to black. Oh boy. Giving the Discord a welcome message to welcome me. Well, thank you for that. Axe. Yay! I got compliments, thank you, Orange. Wait, Orange? That's not the same Orange we had here in chat, is it? Also, I can't seem to move anything. Oh god, what have I just done? What's this that's just appeared? Why is my own name here? What? Oh no. Turns out you can just drag text straight into OBS, and it's just completely happy with that.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Makes me wonder what else I can just drag straight into OBS. Like, if I was to go to... Hold on a second here. Maybe I just want... That's... I was to do this. Does that just work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay. Trying to drag an image from the internet on and see if it just show up. Alright, so let's go do PB's silly mission. Peebosaurus Rex. And away we go, up the hills. Alright, past this thing again, which is like a giant fortress, but it's also apparently a mining complex. And we got to down the shields, which means going straight to the south, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Right now, it's 6 sounds. I was looking for like an opening somewhere as we drive by, just in case we see something. Don't see nothing though, except for landmines. Hello, Christellon or Christellian. Okay, so the orange I saw in chat was...
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Okay.
Time to scrounge for tech.
You are the orange, okay. See, the lack of the second part of the name, the immortal bit, my brain just kind of went, bleh, and completely lost track of who was who. Orange Immortal. I was like saying your name back in my head. I'm like, Orange Immortal, Orange Potato, Orange Potato. That's alright.
Hostiles ahead!
Definitely need to aim for weak points, or that's just pointless. And and bad. We also, I think after this fight, we'll look into setting up another class, the basic setup, so we can do what do you call it? Not Banu Merchant Man. Don't know why that popped into my head. Can't think of the name for some reason. Help me. Can't think of the name. Also dying. Biotics. That's the word. Super duper biotics. There we go. Job done.
So much fun.
Out of any
Let's see
fruit
you
you are
deal
the
with
cur.
this.
Okay, and interact with Remnant Relic, which looks completely different. Oh no! At least it's a simple
Looks like it
one.
isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Really? I wonder. It's pointing us this way, about 2 feet, oddly enough. Yep.
Should be enough glyphs.
1. That's all it took was 1. Let's see, can we open this too? Get some goodies. Cool. Looks like we didn't even need PB for this, really. Let's go ahead and do this quick. Let's go ahead and do this quick. Excuse me. Works, and one more right here. There. I think that's good. Yeah, it is. So much simpler when they're just 4x4, not 5x5.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech.
What's it
tech?
do?
Yeah. Shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
Say no more. Got it.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Yeah, we definitely did not need to bring her down here. Also, we were definitely supposed to do this early. See, I was definitely supposed to scan this planet and do all the little side quests here before moving. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Magic. Magic blocks that only exist when you're scanning. Very odd. But yeah, definitely supposed to do this first, since it's like, oh yeah, rim tech, and you're asking about, what do you mean by rim tech? When we've been hearing that like 20 times already. Let's just head south, I guess. Why not? We'll head over this one. That was southwest of us. Didn't really help, did it, when it pings like 20 different things. That should help, though. I'd love it if there was, the Stargate somehow connected to hell and demons poured through in the medieval times. Good old-fashioned fantasy game.
Automated
God.
protocols activated. Deploying
No.
forward station.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Oh, hey, Zok,
That's where
Zok.
Nilja's sister lives. We should have a chat with her.
I tried to find that,
Been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Battlefront
Gotta hand it to
server
these
that was
Angara.
mentioned on the
They're
Discord.
tough.
Couldn't seem to find
Star
it.
up ahead.
Cold,
Also, I should probably-
dark.
Is it
I
here?
couldn't stand it.
Ambient temperature is normal.
So what's you up to tonight, Zok? Like I said, I tried to find the Battlefront 2 server earlier today using that one program you guys were talking about, but I could not seem to find. No matter how hard I try, I failed. What am I looking for here? Yeah, it was on Zeben, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was a bit late to the party on that Battlefront thing, but... Yeah. I didn't know you were having a big Battlefront thing last night. Nobody directly messaged me, so I, of course, derped out endlessly. I guess it was only for the one evening, that's why I couldn't find it today, huh? Bugger. Damn it. Well, that's my own failing then. Versus. You're a store person? No. Sporadic readings parties at the Ket. Raiding parties. Ket Angaral. Patrols outside the station. No excuses for no patrols. You should have PM'd me, Zok. You should have. You know how derpy I am about Discord chat. There's like 20 different chats I'm part of, and there's always these updates, and my brain just goes... But if you want me to ever show up, PM me. Probably on Steam if you absolutely want to be sure to get me. Steam's the best way to get hold of me.
He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilj is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister?
Yeah,
Thought I'd
Wendy's
let
is
you know I'm
great.
still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Okay, so I'm assuming I talk to you.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjort said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
I don't think Wendy's is outside the US, because I know when I was hanging out more with Aaron and Scott, they'd never heard of it. It was like, oh yeah, we should go to Wendy's, it's awesome. They're like, what's Wendy's? It should be bigger than McDonald's, but it's not, unfortunately. I mean, I keep talking about it, it's making me want to go get it.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often.
Wendy's is the best.
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again.
Oh no, we have to
If an
hurry.
attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
So much pressure, woe is me. I'll help. I would have been like, okay, let's do it.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
So is this like disable their whole big base right now? I press Y to follow this quest?
You can do it!
What? You can do it. Oh, they're fighting each other. Alright. Observe Ket shield, investigate the base. Observe Ket Shield, where we were just running around a bunch. Great! And then the base is way down there. Alright. That's way off. Okay. Make sure you poke me. Absolutely poke me when you guys play Battlefront 2 again. Because I really wanted to get in on that. I'm like, well, I played it the day before, and I don't know if anybody else is doing anything, so I'm just going to go back to this instead of playing it 2 days, and then I found out you guys were, and I completely spaced it. Like a genius. Yeah, EA, if they just remastered it, you know, did some little graphical tweaks, maybe made the AI a little bit less derp, that's all they had to do, and they would have made a fortune on the new Battlefront. Hopefully EA Battlefront 2 will actually deliver. Fingers crossed that they have everything available for like co-op or PvE modes. I've never been a big fan of Whataburger. Had them once and they were like really not great, so maybe it was just a bad time to go there. EA used to care about their customers eons ago. Like eons and eons ago, because it used to be Electronic Arts. They cared about the arts, and then they quickly became about money, money, money! I think I found one Whataburger in Florida once. I've been poked. Can you have everybody on the same team in the original Battlefront? Or in the Battlefront 2? That's what I'd love to have. Try some in Texas. Okay, I'll just drive or fly all the way over to Texas to try some Whataburger. That would be awesome. Wish I had that much money to just go, okay, I'll go all the way to another state to do that. Very far away. It's like a 20-hour drive or something. Let's pull up my phone and actually see how long it would take to get to, let's say, Austin, Texas, where a lot of stuff is. Austin, Texas? Don't you doop at me. Austin, Texas?
About Austin. Austin is the state capital of Texas. City bordering the...
What's travel time? Well, there's a 5-hour flight for $479. 3-star hotel for $174. Plan a trip by road. Estimated trip price for just a few days is $1,000. Ooh, there's faster flights. Where's the road thing, eh? How long would it take to get there by road? That's the real question, huh? That's a real question. How long would a trip to Austin, Texas from Melbourne, Florida be just to get Whataburger? What do the travel thing? Estimated travel time. Sure, we'll start from the local pharmacy. 17 hours. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be for a drive. It's still quite the drive, but it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, EA and their multiplayer only stuff and their multiplayer focus and the idea that multiplayer is the easiest way to get more people to play your game instead of, you know, making a good game really pisses me off. You know, EA Battlefront should have had multiplayer everything, because that's how I played the original games.
I heard about your landing.
Either on the same team with my niece or,
I'd offer you space, but a group from Hajara just claimed the last of it.
That's all fine with me. I'll ask in a second. But yeah, that's what bugs me. And then, of course, Dead Space 3, where they're like, okay, it's gotta have multiplayer transactions, a stupid crafting system, go! And it was all rubbish. Pennsylvania. You didn't do it for just Whataburger, though, that drive. Okay, see you around, Zoc. Nice to stopping in. Definitely poke me if you ever want me to play anything, especially on Steam. I'm almost always on Steam. See you around, man. Thanks for popping in.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice.
We're the only DAR large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Ajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
No, people like her. Spiky ones.
Turians!
They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
Turians! More Turians!
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
Any idea where they went? Where's the option for any idea where they went? We're never going to find the Turian Ark. Why did you drive all the way to stay 1 day and 1 night? Also, no, we are not going to have EA, Blizzard, and Rockstar all merge into one super company. Because they wouldn't, if they'd become Steam, they'd be like, okay, well, EA's got their own sales server, Blizzard's got their own sales server, merge all those together, there goes even more games off of Steam. Well, they're already off of Steam, but, you know, it's even more congealed into this other little thing, and then it's Steam versus Blizzard Origin. Bah! And then they wouldn't make games anymore, they'd just sell games.
I should get going.
Have all the microtransactions of Bullfinkel out there. And a subscription fee, just because screw you. So done with subscription fees. Stay warm. What happened to the Turians? We had information on Turians and we lost it. Okay, 4th of July. I'm assuming you had, like, friends there? I mean, you must have had friends there in Texas, right? You didn't just decide to go there for the 4th. Crazy. That's crazy. Of course. Speaking of the 4th of July and Blizzard, most notable 4th of July for me was when I stayed inside playing World of Warcraft to earn a big flying mount during the Burning Crusade expansion.
Boxel says you rescued her brother. I don't have words to express my gratitude. I am Eski Yevith, steward of Techix. I hope to make your stay here a pleasant one. It's the least I can do.
Pleased to meet you. It's cold. Make it warmer.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about the random silence. Only unmet friends. That's a very nice way of thinking about things. Yeah, I feel like Blizzard cares more about their games than EA, since EA is just a publisher. At least Blizzard actually still makes their games and publishes them. Sort of. They merged with Activision. Start asking questions.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Voeld, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Standing strong.
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
I like this person. They're sticking with their guns. Sorry again for the random silences. Oh yeah, at least you had family to go hang out with, huh? Ellen likes so much attention now. Well,
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe.
but you don't necessarily own
Commander
it.
Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
And also claw their legs randomly whenever you happen to walk past. Or wrap yourself around their legs and then get really grumpy when you get pet. I barely know any sides of my family. It's basically my sister, my niece, and that's about it. I know a bit on my dad's side. You know, my cousins, first cousins there, but I'm not very close to anyone since we're in Florida, they're in Chicago, and on my mother's side, everyone is all through the middle, sort of Middle East sections of the United States. Not the Middle East itself, but,
it is no
you know,
disturbance at all. May your luck be
Virginia,
wider.
places like that. Eastern, but sort of middle of the country. Also, there's a box! Excuse me. I thought there were more quests to pick up here, but maybe they're on the surface, way above us. Or maybe this place is huge and underground.
The whole city's empty?
Quiet as a tomb. Nobody left.
How did you get away?
Just look. No cat patrols on the route I took out.
Yeah, that sounds like luck. PB's just like, I'm running into you. Oh, is this another control post?
We don't usually let outsiders into cold storage. Where we keep the food shipped from Aya. And what little we can grow here. We save energy using the ice as a natural freeze room.
Smart.
Also, I like the fact that it was didn't
Andromeda
look
plant
like a
sample
female on the
detected
left.
nearby.
What? Andromeda plant sample? You mean like all of this? Nutritious seeds tucked into the stem coil. Stem also water rich, could easily be peeled. Okay. Let's just steal a plant out of their grow area.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Scan panel. Food from Aya is stored in the Technic's cold storage room. An automatic climate-controlled system manipulates the optimal temperature and humidity to maximize the time the food can stay in storage while preventing freeze or burn. The network also appears to log an inventory of what is stored. That's the real reason for it. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna stay relatively good no matter what you do on this frozen place. Yeah.
Don't touch anything.
And I just stole something. Don't touch anything. That's why they don't trust humans, Milky Way peoples.
Data strings
Steal
almost
stuff.
beautiful in their arrangement. Damn Ket and their organizational ability.
Cat are the best species. They take everything from every other species and merge them together to be super species. When they're saying you're about to ascend, they mean it. I'm not sure it's actually better, because better is subjective. Now I can talk to you, even though I was here earlier. Brilliant. Ooh. Stop eating googly eyes. I know, yelling at you for eating googly eyes when you can't help it, really.
It is wonderful to finally meet you in person.
That sucks.
I'm Ari Vescik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
Smart man. Well put. Very well put. See, somehow my brain, when you said half a pound of cotton, my brain totally flipped those all over. I saw half a pound of popcorn. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. So an iron deficiency somehow makes your brain go click, need to eat something, and your brain just goes for whatever, huh? It's a bit spooky. I'm hoping you are finding ways to keep it under control, or else I can imagine it being quite dangerous.
She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Hold on, doing something on the other screen real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Believe it or not, I'm taking notes. I won't tell you on what, though. Pink are the worst. Blue is the best. Okay. Dude, you've eaten a lot of things. It sounds very dangerous. I'm assuming you're getting some sort of help for this because it genuinely spooks me a bit.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Voeld. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Did he say on Voeld? They might have logs on Voeld? It would be interesting to find out when the Ket really showed up. Right. Hello, Kianata. You are the one whose server I just joined on Discord, yes? And I hear you are a modder, possibly working on magic or medieval engineers. Hopefully that's accurate and I'm not being an absolute fool.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
Well, the rumors are you were friendly with them and then they slowly started abducting your people.
I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Well, we happen to have something on the big old floaty nexus that'll tell you all about our people. And only slightly skew it in favor of us. Let's see what else. That's probably up on top of this place. This is quest to grab over there, and then one outside. Let's see if we can get to this thing we just marked over here. It's probably outside.
Fresh air. Right. Remember the last time you said that? That was a misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure I didn't misunderstand. You were selling illegal bioweapons from Kadara. It was for the fight against the Ket.
Bioweapons are dangerous. Unwanted mutations can result in lots of trouble. Alright, just fighting, that's cool. Can I scan you guys and see just fine? Nope, okay. On our way we go again. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to switch out PB for Jal again, since we're dealing with a lot of his people here. Load out. Back to Jal. I also didn't appear to find a trader in that place. Oddly enough, which is a little disheartening. I probably just missed the person. Right. But either way, let's hop in the car and see if we can find all these people that have quests for us. Pick them all up, and then we'll see what all we can do.
A temperature decrease.
Right. No surprise there, Mr. Robo-Man. Robo-Bro.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Did anyone from Nostrad?
There isn't a place on Voeld safe from those things.
Life support is back online.
I'm telling you, the Ket avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
Hello? I'm assuming this is where there was a quest to pick up. Apparently it's a little bit to this way? From you two?
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing.
Under the ice?
Recordings are beautiful, but I bet the real thing is breathtaking.
Alright, so it's beneath the ice,
Are
giant
you
space
here to
whales.
observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Voeld for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures,
The
our
ice
closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Beep. New top cheer. Hey, that's one way to get my attention. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you a bunch for that. Keep up the modding, and I shall do the same. And hopefully we can talk and maybe get something figured out on something I can help you with, or maybe you can help me with something in the futures. I hear you're a coder, and I'm an art derp.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Voeld to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
Tell me where to look. I'll stop poachers.
Our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
Of course.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
Alright, I'll talk to you on Discord about such things. And hopefully get you on Steam too. I'm much more reliable if you ever want to contact me on Steam. If your name's the same on there, I'll look for you in just a little bit. After this or tomorrow morning, who knows. I get a little spacey on that, unfortunately. Let's hear about the folklore.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
The texture's freaking out there. If I move my camera.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
That would be something different. That they were the remnant themselves.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
That would be very, very, very different. So is that them? These giant tentacle things? Also, it seems like we can hear them, so why were they complaining that they could not hear them? Oh. Tentacle thing might just be their inside. They're huge.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
They're huge. Does it have a head? Oh my god, they're just massive. How did anybody hunt one of these? They're gigantic. I think there's some fake parallax going on with the ice, but it's throwing everything off.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing.
Thank you for liking me for being me. Alright, let's go ahead. Hop in here. That would be a little bit hard for me to hide all my silly ailments anyway. Every now and again somebody will see me twitch out.
Help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Of course. Ah! Well, Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely need to go ahead and, put something on the UI that not only says top donator, but, Yeah, top cheer. I need to put a top cheer thing on there now, too. Wowzers. Okay, well, you definitely got both places now, though. Wow. Oh, man. Occasional anger issues suck. I had those when in my youth. Thanks a bunch for that. About it. I always think of Django Fett whenever I see your name for some reason. About it 85. Always think of Django Fett for some reason. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Okay, I was looking for this person. Hopefully I won't let you down. It also looks like that person must have been beneath the earth.
I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Zerarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
I'm glad that all the bad is still recorded in the history. You'd think we might have wiped some of that out, so I'm glad it's still there. I'm all smiling now. How did I miss this earlier? I missed this whole section. Like Batman mode activated and I completely spaced this area. Alright, there's 3 people standing in a room, not talking, not doing anything. That's cool. I love this, that they have ships under the covers. Makes me want to go inside the ship and just like sit down for a while. Wow, that's freaking out. Cruiser suffered damage, and it's apparently damaging my scanner too. There you are.
A human? All the way out here? I know. You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Civilians must be the ones that ran here. We see the evacuees and stuff.
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem.
The supplies?
I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Voeld. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
What I find is funny is we spoke to another historian earlier, you know, the guy who said he was transcribing everything, making sure everyone remembered it. I would have expected the quest to come from him, not this guy. It'll be risky, but I'll do it. Count me in, huh?
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
What is it? Let's do that. If it's close, we'll see. What is it? The modding for ME, I have heard it is very easy. Which again leads all the way back to Space Engineers has become a bit of a derp fest in some ways, where this thing's changed, that mod's broken, this mod's broken. I recently found out that my cockpit mod, whenever I've been in the cockpits or near them, it's showing LOD 1, which is the first reduction of geometry detail for the mod. It's supposed to be a LOD 0, you know, it's supposed to be no LOD at all. Level of detail is what LOD stands for. And unfortunately, it's LODing it down even when you're right next to it. So all the details I have on that are gone. I was looking at it the other day, I'm like, wait, I didn't build geometry this bad. It's all twisted here. What's going on? Wait a minute, this is the wrong LOD.
It's just me now.
Me too.
People running away from whatever went wrong. But yeah, so that's Space Engineers being its usual giving you trouble self. It's got to be above us, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's showing up. But yeah, I hear Space Engineers is quite easy and it just works.
Coming in from Kadara tomorrow. I'm taking prepaid vid-registered orders only. No exceptions. If you can't pay, plenty of others can.
That's a voice and a half. Hello, merchant. Let's sell some stuff. We have assault rifles to sell. Ultra rare. Tempting. We'll just keep the ultra rare then. What else we got? Shotty guns. Guns that are shotties. Oh, this looks like it could be the same weapon we have, but upgraded. So we might want to keep that. Sniper rifles. That. We'll keep that too for now. Melee. Don't like catch weapons like that. Pistol mods. I'm so tempted to just sell everything. We got level 5 of almost everything, I think. Pistol scope, barrel. But we have heavy scope that. Do we have another heavy scope with the highest level up? Let's just assume if it's below level 4 we sell then. How about that? Which we have one thing that's below level 4. Great! Below level 4 we sell it. Below level 4 and we sell it. So goodbye, goodbye, goodbye Moon Man. Goodbye Moon Man. You are no more. Man, some of those Rick and Morty episodes can be a bit depressing, can't they? Goodbye Moon Man. All that for nothing. If you've watched that episode. A little spoiler there. Okay, do we not have the scopes I thought we had? We might want to keep the scopes here. We'll get rid of the level 1s then. And the level 2. And if it's here, it means it's probably not installed, so we'll get rid of these as well. Alright, so this should definitely improve our inventory. Let's do X to sell all salvage as well. Somehow we missed some mods here. Still showing an arrow next to it, it was. It still is, what the heck? Okay, we've gone through the whole list. It can no longer, there we go, okay. And then did we do the same for the pistol mods? Yeah, we sold the level 3. Apparently the vendor sells a single sniper rifle? Is this what we just sold to them? No. Then a sorry thing. That's odd. We don't have any new gear, I don't think. Oh, well, apparently we have a leg. Combat armor. Ooh, sell. And then I think that's everything. So let's confirm trade. Boop. Back down to 88 items. Okay, you sent some PMs. I'll check those. Well, I'll check them right now. Why not? Why noteth? Oh my god. Alright, so that's an entire mod, huh? Adds a banner. A banner pattern. J.R. Tolkien pattern. Alright. That is relatively simple, yeah. And I'm not a coding person. Oh. See, that's the way it's supposed to be. It's nice and simple. The thing with Space Engineers is it started out super simple. It was literally like a few folders and it works just like if you're adding it to the vanilla game. Easy, lickety-split, done in a few seconds. Maybe a little tiny bit of simple coding. And then it seems like it got a bit more finicky as time went on. And they added LODs, but then they were broken forever, so when they finally got it working, you didn't know they got it working. So it just made more trouble for you. Ah, silly, silly things. Silly, silly things. Alright, what quest were we on? We've been babbling a bit here. Let's see. It's the quest to go all the way down here. Where we scan for materials. That's what we're on. And then we also have this. Scan for the Wraith. And then Poachers. Not too much. And then we're going to go back over here. Observe Ket Shield. Maybe it'll actually tell us to find a way to crack it open. And we got Poachers again. So we'll probably hit this up and then hit this up and then go over that way. Alright, let's get the car out of here. Car in gear. And I think I've just decided that tomorrow it should be Saturday. I've just decided tomorrow is Saturday. I've just decided that. I've changed the entire universe. But I think tomorrow, when I wake up, I'll do, you know, take my puppy out and do all the good stuff.
Vetra, I catch PB looking at me. Frequently.
PB likes new shiny things. And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
That's hilarious. And I think I'm going to stream some Space Engineers tomorrow, maybe build a few things. Don't know if any of them will ever come to fruition, but that's the idea. I'm going to try to build a few things tomorrow, so that my YouTube channel has a little bit. And fearful of the YouTube money apocalypse and my viewership personally not being as high as it once was, largely because of my own derpiness, I think I might also send a resume into Ace Hardware for just a part-time job to round out my income a bit. I put my, I put my student loans on deferment recently for 4 months until I can either get stuff sorted or... Yeah, until I get stuff sorted. Enough of that. Enough of that. Meh. Tazu broke physics. Is this a recent video? Because I remember in the past he's done some troubling things. I think once he even sent a ship buzzing out into the void. Hey, have I scanned you before? I have. Never mind. Back into the car. Back in the car. Let it live. Because I remember ages ago he sent a ship buzzing off into the void, and I think we even killed the power and it just kept on moving. Whoosh. I'm looking at this here, and this... I see, okay. I was like, this looks like the overhangs they have, but it looks like it's set up as a bridge. But you know, it was overhangs over a bridge. Anyway, let's see. Let's hunt some poachers, eh?
You have a fondness for large weapons, hmm?
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
That does sound like Tazu converting a whole station into a, what do you call it? Whatever that word is, I've lost. A ship. Definitely does sound like Tazu. Get around this. That's something that would just drive me mad. It's like, how do you accidentally do that? There's buttons there. I understand that sometimes people derp out just to be a little bit more entertaining, but that always, after a while, drives me a little bit nutty buddies. Nutty butters.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
The Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
Interesting. Very interesting. Especially considering the Angaran helmets currently cover up their eyes and everything else very, very thoroughly. Just mining some resources as we buzz about. Suddenly Star Wars in my head.
A fight.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
May be worth a look.
Where's this Angaran data device? Oh, there it is. Unleash the view of Dar. The last were allies. They gave us shelter and support without any expectation of rewards. 8 good families welcomed us as kin, and now will avenge their deaths like they were our flesh and blood. The Ket discovered what Dar Hellish did for the Resistance. They exterminated everyone. We found mothers lying atop their children, husbands and wives cut down next to their elderly parents. These are visions that will haunt us all forever. This is a pain we'll visit on the Ket 1,000 times over. Ourselves will have vengeance on those butchers and leave enough corpses on the eyes that they'll be seen from orbit. The Resistance will not be denied. Alrighty. Sounds like somebody we need to be friends with. Find other battle sites. So again, we're getting quests to go to all these different places. Ding ding dun 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 dun. We've been to that one, right? Yes. Knock knock. Coming through, trying to track poachers and also look at giant dome. Why this has to be its own quest to look at dome, I don't know. Considering we've already been here. Alright, we're here. I love how it's leading her directly to this point.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
How are you now? I guess I have to get out of the car. Scan it, maybe.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Do I have to do this to
Life
check it?
support is back online.
What is this quest? Observe Ket Shield. I'm observing it. What? Is this quest broken? Password operation station. Okay. And provides power to the shield. Investigate the Ket base. Observe Ket shield. So we're observing the shield, but it's not checking it off. Do I have to stand like literally right here and look at it? Game. It's not scannable. Help me, Petra. Game's broken. Alright, we'll go over to Anomaly. And scan for an artifact, which is where we were earlier and completely missed it, I guess. Also, surprisingly, no, wait. Oh, that's nothing.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
Me and Aaron, basically, it was... I got an email from him, or actually, I was like, some people in my comment section suggested I work with Aaron. I wouldn't check my emails. Turns out he'd already emailed me, so I sent him an email back, and we basically said, okay, well, we'll do a survival-y
Are you
thing.
doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay?
Would you be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
Oh, there we go. Now I diffused it. Even though we've already driven by like 20 other things. So, observe... Okay, so this Ket artifact, or not Ket, Angaran artifact is underground. Back to tracking poachers. We should have already known that. And then, as people know, I sort of... I don't know, I just wasn't enjoying joint survival anymore, so that's why I stopped doing it.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Wasn't like we had any big argument or anything, I just really just wasn't enjoying hanging out, and like I said, like things like Tazu blowing stuff up, that's the sort of stuff that just gets on my nerves after a while too much. Alright, Grail. We had to pack up and follow the fish. Yeah, they're just referring to him as just fish. Oh man, pretty smart on the move like this. Just use this signal will find us. Okay, so now we'll be able to track him down. And speared a little one, I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk and nearly drowned her. Well, she'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get here as quickly as possible. So these guys don't even know these things are... We're gonna end up letting these guys go.
They have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
Tell me about these things, because we definitely have to tell them.
Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the scourge.
A lot of camera angle, eh?
Except for tales of the Yavara on Voeld. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Well, these people are idiots. They don't know that. So we'll hopefully be able to tell them, and hopefully they'll change their ways ASAP. Well, we have to go pretty damn far. That's pretty damn far. Okay, well, we never did the scan thing, so we'll teleport back to here, scan, and then make our way that way. Oh, why am I in combat?
Is Sid your only sister, Vetra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
But you can smash someone's head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
I was almost irritated at Jaw there before he started laughing. It's like, well, you don't need a huge family to be safe. You got a whole community that should be working together, you know, governments and all these other million and one things. Anyway, I'm just hitting this base up just in case we find that there's another, you know, dead something another here. Also, it seems like the Turian arc just spewed people all over the place. Like, why was it going between all these different places and not going to, like, the Nexus meetup point like we did? Why did they not go meet up with the Nexus? What happened? So curious about I am. I keep trying to skim these guys. I'm not close enough. Glad you enjoyed those first seasons. Hopefully you're still enjoying the other ones, even though I don't really hang out with Aaron at all. I don't want him to stop succeeding. And hopefully it's just good content. Oh no, bad grenade. See nothing! Ah, that missed. I'm invisible again. You don't need eyes. Oh, I suck it. All the balls. All of them.
Watch the grenade!
We never did set up that other class we were going to set up, did we? Oh, Vetra's down. Go away. And now we're retreating back to our car. Now they're all out in the open. Unfortunately, Vetra will stay down.
Hold on, Joel!
Be ready.
The weasel that was mighty. It's been a long, long time. A lot of that joint survival stuff is actually hard for me to remember at this point. I forget some of the things that I actually did in all that. Whoop. Come on. And I think one of the main reasons I stopped working on it too was just all those comments of, I mean, I have to say maybe a tenth of all the comments I would get on the joint survival videos I was putting out was, why are you bothering putting this out? I've already seen it. It's like, oh, because I don't edit as fast as other people. And I also like to put little text things in or whatever else, so. This is life. Oh my god.
Failure is imminent.
Oh, shush, Sam, shush. I'm trying to get a perfect sniper shot here. There, I'm invisible. The cold won't even know I'm here. It.
Impressive.
Yeah, impressive. Let's go ahead and get in the car and drive it over there. Vetra will pop back up. And we'll heat up. There we are. Snarky yellow text? Never. Yeah, the funny thing about the text too is I had different colors for things. I try to imply emotions a little bit in that. But originally, like, the two different colors was just for the, like, two different sky backgrounds.
There's an Andorran device in this camp, Pathfinder. I can provide more information via your scanner.
What the hell is this?
It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
Oh good, more things to scan at these places. I really don't enjoy these quests. I just feel like I have to do them. Alright. But yeah, the two different text colors was originally be sort of like, one worked better when it was the space as a backdrop, one worked better when you were inside a ship. Yeah, the Mighty Weasel was like a group effort where we smashed like 2 to 3 different ships together and ended up building up a, you know, but just like big crazy ship. Because originally I was going to build another just massive craft and ended up getting merged again. Yeah, because we had Hephaestus before that. I had Hephaestus, Aaron had...
Each exalted we kill. I can't help but wonder who it was before.
Not that person anymore.
To think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
Unmarked graves walking around. Quite the spook fest. Like right around here, huh? Cloaked Wraith. Right there.
Over here.
Impressive.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Come find me, he says. Back at the camp. Also, that has like a harness on, so I guess that was definitely working for the cat. I am liking Andromeda a fair amount. I give it like maybe a 7 out of 10. It's not the best in the world, but there's a lot to it, which there is something to be said for quantity. It's just maybe a bit of quantity over quality.
I don't think they'll shoot.
We just got the dialogue for coming up to this camp for the first time. But at the same time, I wish it was more like Skyrim, honestly. You know, less Mass Effect, more Skyrim. This huge world where we can talk to a million different people.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Shush. Can I
Life
not talk
support
to this person?
restored.
There. There we go.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Yeah, I've never been much of a, hey, let's tell a story in Machinima. I've been more of a, let's build something in the sandbox game. Which is one of the reasons I was a bit grumpy when they added a story mode to Space Engineers. I'm like, this is not supposed to be a single, or even a multiplayer story-driven game. Why are you doing this? Which is one of the reasons why I've been loving a Medieval Engineer so much, is they're like, okay, we'll add gameplay mechanics. You get the feeling they might even add, like, NBC barbarian bases. So you could imagine even clearing out a whole planet eventually. Hopefully they'll get to that point.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
Good. I saw that you were passing out, and I'm like, well, Jesus, watch your back and stuff. He's like, that can mess you up if you fall asleep at your desk, so glad to hear it's one with your bed. How your desk is one with your bed and your computer's one with your bed, I don't know, but if it works. I know shovels are getting added soon. I was privy to that information a little earlier, and I got to do a little live stream with it. Very excited for that. Even did a video on that one. Well, a video where I went ahead and edited the live stream footage. A bit longer than I intended, that video. 40 minutes. Yikes. What about Remnant?
Do you ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Your monitor is on your mattress. Alright. Dun dun dun. Sage dreams. Man, my dreams, my good dreams usually go to very dark places. Not in a sexual manner or anything, but just, there's usually lots of Dead Space-esque things. I've also found out that sometimes if I miss my pills, I instantly have extra twisted dreams where it's like, oh, maybe if people saw that, you know, the big piles of bodies that are 20 feet high all the way out to the horizon, that would be a bit creepy.
Do the Cat come around here a lot?
As I'm smiling.
Only
Like,
some.
oh, whoops.
Resistance patrols keep most from getting through.
Mm.
I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
I missed what he said
You
about
ever
the
shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Alright, so we're gonna find that big, machine
You
here.
ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
What happened to your brother?
Brother was a sharpshooter too. Nerav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example, but my family...
I'll let Jarl... Oh, I feel bad for his family. Jarl, you make the final say.
This is your call.
This is what you truly want?
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily like corpse towers. It was the dream. Basically, is where the house fell under attack, and we somehow survived to the morning. In the morning, when we came outside, in a big rectangular area around the house, there was just corpses piled 20 feet high in every direction. I climbed up them, you know, trying not to have them pull loose and crush me. I got up to the top and all the way out to the horizon in every direction. It was just corpses. So yeah, that was my dream. Some of them had like World War I and II era sort of garb on and stuff like that. Some of them nothing, just... And the way I would describe them, like the feeling I got from them was like angels singing. Very, very weird. But yeah, that's my more positive dreams. Don't really remember many dreams that aren't necessarily weird like that. I know I've had other ones with sci-fi things or machines. Last night I dreamed about I was watching Jesse Cox's live streams that he puts up on YouTube.
Remember when I told you that PB was looking at me frequently?
Yeah? Is it getting annoying? Want me to say something?
No. It's just that lately I find myself looking back.
Well, PB definitely has better hips than your frickin' women. Your frickin' women are very flat from the side. Disappointing overall. Nice lips and eyes, though. What was I talking about? The dream I had last night. I've been watching Jesse Cox play through Horizon Zero Dawn, which, by the way, as we spoke in the last stream, my god, I wish I had a PS4 just for that game. It's a beautiful game with a great story and looks like incredible gameplay. But, there's a story part in it where they're talking about stuff, and I had a dream that I was talking with my uncle, who's a bit of a businessman, and he was saying how, like, we need to switch everything over instead of making automated machines into making manned vehicles. And I'm like, I know this dialogue. You're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me? And then he just kept saying, you know, carrying on, I'm like, this is the exact... You're screwing with me, right? You're screwing with me. And he keeps talking, I'm like, okay, that's it. How long do we have then, huh? If this is really happening, how long do we have? And then it hit me, wait a minute, I'm probably dreaming. The video's probably on in the background, and it's just getting into my dream.
Got it. Let's check it out.
So, sure enough, I woke up and went, oh yeah, look, the stream, and went back to bed. Actually, I don't even think I woke up. I just realized, oh, that's probably what this is. It's just the dream being influenced by what I'm listening to. What? Oh, cat attack ship. See, you can't harm them until they actually start moving. It's a cat ambush. An ambush with the cat. After this battle, remind me to go ahead and set up that new attack stratagem. Scrolling the mouse to switch weapons and it just was not switching. I love this weapon. It's so cool. We also didn't check to see if we had a better version. There we go. We should probably warn Jaw that he is probably not going to be interested in any sort of long-term relationship.
Despicable.
Indeed. Quite screwed up. Setting a trap like that. I've never had a really bad fever dream. I mean, I've had bad fevers and that crazy ear infection. Or two crazy infections, you know, like the one that burst my eardrum, but, not quite like that. Oh man, that sucks, man. Orange, that sucks. Oh, I've heard of synesthesia a little bit. I have heard of that before, by the way, if anybody's curious, that synesthesia, synesthesia, right? Synesthesia. Anyway, I've heard of that before, where it can, you'll hear stuff and you'll see colors, you know, it's like you're seeing sound. It's not even seeing colors, is it? It's sort of like, I don't know, it's impossible to describe, I guess, if you're not actually feeling it.
You are so bold on the battlefield. yet light on your feet. Like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've
Has
been
she
known to
danced?
tango now
What?
and then.
Interesting. Ooh, that's horrible.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
How did we miss memory tree? Just went right past it. I'm gonna double
There
back for
must be
that.
active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
We'll take that out in a second. First, we're going back to this. It does seem like Joel might be hitting on Vetra. It's a funny thing in this game. I don't necessarily feel too drawn to anybody, but well, Vetra's a Turian, so I feel drawn to her just for that, and a bit for her personality. She seems like she has things together, and I'd love to have a woman like that in my life.
Is now accessible.
To take care of me,
Samuel on
really.
the Hyperion to
I'm
investigate
such a
further.
silly person. Well, I hope they come up with a cure for it someday, even if it's genetic therapy or something crazy, as long as it's proven to be safe. Did I say Joel? Did I say Joel? Joel. I meant to say Joel. Did we already clear this one? I didn't think we did. Oh, and now there's a question mark up. Bloody hell. I keep going left, right, left, right, left, right, because we keep finding more stuff on the map, but never actually finding what we're looking for. Is there going to be some way to disable this thing? Oh, it's the little thing right over here. An encampment? Smaller than expected. No people. Just a point of interest, I guess. With a container. Okay. Yeah, when I said cured, I was thinking, well, maybe a way to switch it back and forth, you know, turn on and off that weird feeling. So if you want to know how other people feel, you can boop, boop, switch it on, then you want to go back to being yourself, you can swap it around the other way. I thought those were cryopods for a second. That's a funny reason. That is quite funny. Oh, shite.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You just be in permanent pleasure. Speaking of permanent pleasure, always makes me think of those dang rats that they put the thing in their head so they'd have the button where they could stimulate their pleasure senses, and eventually the rats actually stopped eating. Because, well, if they got a button that just hits the pleasure sensors, that's all they do. Alright, I guess we'll hit this, maybe that, and then stumble our way over here to those damn poachers. Woo. Pretty good sound work on that, man.
The Turians have compulsory military service. Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Seems like the same dialogue we had earlier about compulsive military. Right-row game.
Automated forward station deployment.
Also, look at this knock on our map thing.
Damn. It's a smoking hole.
Oh, this is the one that was
Mining
destroyed.
zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Also, let's go to skills. Let's go ahead and do that skill thing we talked about, or making that second tree. Favorites? So we can set up a new favorites now. Let's see. We're going to want to go to biotics. And indirectly. So we got barrier. I don't think we want to use barrier. Let's swap out all of our abilities and we'll save it as a new favorite, huh? So do I do this by selecting a favorite first? Okay. Okay, so it's save currently equipped. Got you. Okay, so we can swap these back and forth real quick. Alright, so let's set it up. Biotics, Singularity is like a wormhole thing. Backlash is from biotic. Well, let's just see what it does. Okay, so that's just a shield. What's barrier then? Oh, it's just persistent. Passive. Okay. Containment is also passive. Same with this. Okay. Annihilation sounds incredible. Okay, it doesn't look incredible. Well, it's just an AoE. There's Mass Effect fields to slow damage nearby enemies. Boring. Shockwave. Bash. Tempting. We're gonna want charge. I think is what we're gonna want is charge. And Nova. So for sure charge and Nova, and then maybe we'll keep Lance. I still wish you could have more than just 3. It's so annoying. We'll eventually get everything and we'll make a few different loadouts, so we're gonna have a few different things, but let's get charge. Hello, Galadas! Yes, Sage is technically a spice. Tazoo once tweeted a picture and he's like, I didn't expect to see Sage here of a menu. Raise endpoints, charge, damage and force. Let's just do damage so we can take out big direct targets as well. Gun damage bonus, melee damage bonus, power damage bonus, force damage bonus. Let's go like full on. We're doing damage with abilities. Shield restored. Recharge speed. Recharge speed so we can just keep on charging, I guess. Yeah, just keep on charging. Charging. What was Nova again? Was that the big AoE? Yeah, I think we'll want Nova. Damage, radius, just super damage. Versus armor, so we can be real quick just bouncing about. There's armor versus shields. Now that's a real thing, so we want armors or shields. Let's go shields, I guess. Shield costs 100%. Some shields when used, so that's dangerous, but then if we get charge again, damage and then force. Let's go ahead and do that one. And then, what was backlash again? Right, it's just the shield thing. Let's go ahead and put some in here. And then some in here. Duration isn't really too good. I won't bother with that, actually. Can I undo that one? Oh, I undid everything! God! Well, see, what I'm doing right now is setting up like a secondary set so I can use my shotgun. And so sometimes I'll use my sniper rifle, and then sometimes I'll switch over to this mode and run in there real quick. So we can have both these set up. That's the idea we got right now. I don't think there's anything much I can do for, melee. Just go with that one, and then we want the super recharge. Cool. And then the Nova, So we'll be switching between these two different modes at times. Damage radius or damage force versus armor versus shields, go shields. And then this will get rid of our shields, but if the charge is up again right away, we can charge again. I think charge boosts your shields back up, right? What is it? Some shields at the charge is in, so we'll get shields back. And then Lance. Should we just work on Lance so we have something? I don't know. Let's just put them in here again. Boop, boop, boop. Biotic power, biotic recharge speed. that, and then we're good. Okay. And so now we gotta switch out our abilities here. So let's confirm. Right, all that fun stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get through chat. I'm trying to do 2 things. It would be nice if it was on Steam. Fortunately, Origin demands to have it on its own stuff. I don't think it's a remake of Mass Effect 1, though. It's just different. Yeah, you can see when the text pops up on my screen, so you'll know pretty much right when it shows up. And then, of course, if anybody watches the playlist of these back on YouTube, then they can actually know what chat I'm responding to. Ha! If it's not too pixelated. Okay, V to assign powers. Alright, so let's go with Charge for number 1, Nova for number 2, and then Lance for number 3. Alright. Or maybe Singularity. Singularity for number 3. Alright. Cool. Yes. That should do. Biotic passive. Okay. So now, with that said, also let's go ahead. Y'all needs points. I don't think we can actually assign much of anything. Sticky grenade. Damage for a second. Let's just do more damage. Alright. And then Vetra. Confirm. Vetra, you gonna have some points assigned too? There we go. Concussive shot. Damage increase or damage over time. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a delay when it shows up on screen now I think about it. Because that's going through like the Twitch alerts thing, so there might be a bit of a delay there. Here, I know. Next comment that shows up, I'll read it out as it shows up. So now I'm just going to wait to see when the next comment shows up so you can judge what the delay is between that. Alright, yeah, of course you can also just... This is not here. That was the comment I just said. Just showed up for me. This is not here. So now you can judge between when it shows up for me and when it shows up actually on stream. Hi, how are you? I'm doing alright. How are you doing it? Kill it, 93. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Alright. Let's see. Is Vetra? She got tons of points. Damage over time. Just damage. There we go. Oh, and her turbocharges. That's why she has so many points. It's not been upgraded. There we go. Recharge speed, duration. Recharge speed. Damage bonus, accuracy. Let's go with that one. That'll do. Awesome. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, right. We have these inventory things, don't we? Oh, this is just my inventory. All right. We can also compare the snipers we got now. This is 412. That's 4. Yep, nope. Nothing beats it. Still a great sniper rifle. A shotgun. We need to check shotguns, though. Is we've got this one, and there is definitely a new one. Okay, so... Wait, what? This is 4, isn't it? Wait. Okay, I see. The stats are bad because they don't show. We'll have to go ahead and equip those at a equip station, but they're pretty bad because they don't actually show you it without the mods. It's showing us with the mods. All right, so let's save this as favorite. Is there any quick way to switch favorites? Okay, so if like we're here and I do backspace, it doesn't bring up our favorites right away. We still have to go to a screen, which is stupid. Also, I hear gunshots. Also, now we're in combat, so I can't save. Brilliant. Let's switch up to our shotgun. And let's go ahead and run in there and grab some loot. Get instantly distracted. Okay, so it shows up on screen at the same time it does with me. Are you a Turian? You're a Turian! Holy shit, we have Turians! Also, I forgot I'm a Vanguard now. And, okay, he's dead. More Cat incoming, okay. We have Turians. I love Turians. If you don't know, I adore Turians. Endlessly.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Can I scan you? Turians, badass Turians. Wish I could play as Turians. Turians the best.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Some of that, and some of this, and some of that, and some of this, and I'm gonna die, but I won't because I'm dead. Fuck. I make some medieval engineers videos. I'm not making nearly as many as I should, considering the game is now improved quite a bit. Alright, let's see how far back that sets us. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and right click on... Oh Lord God, no. Yeah, it undid all our hotkeys. So... Oh, game. This is why all games need quick save. Prevent stupid like that. And it's still... Oh my god, it kept us on the shotgun even though it undid all of our
Life support is back online.
New abilities. That's so annoying. I mean, let's see. Did it really undo all those? It did. It really did. Okay, well, that's just awesome. I love it when games do that. So I have overload on my hotbar, so let's see what, instead of doing what we did before, let's see offensive tech, what would boost overload's damage? Shields are really annoying, so let's go with that. Synthetics, tech detonator, damage bonus, electric damage bonus to synthetics, sure, and then it's debuff, weapon damage bonus. Sure, why not? Alright, and then does this actually give us any damage bonus? This is just tech construct nonsense. Some weapon stuff. Invasion, no good right now. Tactical cloak, groovy. Team support. Power damage. Okay, we'll back out of that. Confirm. Combat. Where's Incinerate? What was Incinerate under? Is it here? Singularity, Lance. Where's Incinerate? Am I just blind? I'm blind. I'm of course blind. It's right here. Shit. We won't add anything to anything else at the time being. You won't die because you're already dead. Yeah, that seems accurate. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. It wasn't a headshot though. Which is what we need. Wow, how did you... it would have been a hit if it wasn't for the metal bar in the way. Oh, stop it. Ah, come on. Go away. Nope. Ignore where I'm aiming. I was just trying to get him to kneel down and I'd shoot him in the head. How did that guy get so close? Ugh. Have some of that. There's proof right there that they don't change the bodies between male and female Turians. So if you're ever like, which one's male, which one's female, it doesn't really seem to make a damn bit of difference. Just on the heads.
Okay. Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up.
I don't know what he said either. I
smuggler from
just
Kadara.
heard people shooting.
We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Voeld map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
The funniest thing about that is it explains why the historian wasn't the one sending me on the mission. Remember, I was like, why aren't they sending me on a mission? Why is it this guy and not the historian? Now I know why. Now I know why. Because it was... I like that. I had a feeling something seemed wrong.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
Well,
figured,
no, that's,
but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then
okay,
why?
well, tell me.
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left.
Yeah!
I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
Look at her left eye.
Roic?
It's all
He's not a
squishing
bad
out.
guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
Wait, where's the OK button? He's not worth it. I'm having he's not worth it, I guess. It's okay, I'll do it. Consider it done. Thank you for the help. Thank you for finding the map. Where's the... Let's be friendly. There's a donate button down below. If you scroll down under my stream, there's a big donate button there. And cheering, I'm not sure exactly. It's a new thing. I don't have a top cheer person. Or I do have a top cheer person, but I don't have a top cheer thing on screen yet. Even though right now it's the same person. Gala does. I just saw your comment about the Turians. Yeah, I screamed a lot during the alien isolation. I also pissed off a lot of people with my Mickey Mouse voice when the alien came crawling down out of the ceiling for the first time.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Thank you.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
The thing that really bugs me, though, about the male-female Turians all pretty much having the same body is...
Go ahead and take it.
Mass Effect 1. You know, you see all the Turians running around and you're like, hot damn, they got some massive wide hips. And then you get to, finally, they have female Turians. It's like, oh, there's... What happened? Male and females, all their hips sort of shrunk a little bit. It's like, oh, come on. And then, of course, Garrus in Mass Effect 2, if you plays Fimshep and romance him, he mentions, like, I would compliment you on sturdy hips. And hitting again, I would expect to see some impressive hips. Ooh. Yeah, my streams are a little hard to catch right now because I don't have a set time. I'm going to try to start streaming at 7 o'clock Eastern time in the evenings. But tomorrow might not fit that schedule at all, as I'm sort of planning on just streaming tomorrow sometime midday. I'm gonna try to make like a proper schedule, but I don't have one yet. Not yet. You know, of course, always follow me on Twitter. It's at Ectosage, ECGOSAGE. Finally got that sorted out like a month or two ago. And hey, I'm no longer out of town at my sister's, so hopefully we'll get a few more videos. Even though the YouTubes ain't pains like the YouTubes once did. Also, working on getting some custom Twitch stuff set up so it'll have, you know, custom icons and whatnot when people donate, and a better UI instead of just the mountain of text that you see hovering beneath my face. Oh shit. It's like a whole more... There's more to the city up here. I bet that's where that one cave led, is just around in a big circle. Almost seems like there should be a lot of shooting up here. Is there another thing on our map if we check this? Yes, there's another quest here. What is this quest? Can't click on it. That's what this quest is unclickable. There we go. Medical supplies. One second. Yep, space engineers. Darn my nose. I'm on antibiotics too, if people are unawares. For ear infection fun times, but my nose is a bit silly too. Alright, you're almost dying. Let me just go ahead and...
temperatures are within...
That's 2 of them.
I'm dropping off medical supplies.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I get the feeling this person might need those medical supplies. I'm gonna be real irritated if this person is like, oh, I'm dying, there's nothing you can do. There's no medical supplies nearby.
Is she alright?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshenav, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We can fix this.
You're still with us, that's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars.
Yay!
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
I feel like wasting time asking questions.
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
Dying wouldn't help.
Your death wouldn't have helped anyone. This way, you fight another day.
I get to fight another day because of you.
If you're alright, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And inside of Enduri. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Human Pathfinder.
I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
From the Milky Way. Hello, Terminal. Okay, so start to the top. Please, Shamasha! No matter what happens, I love you. Don't regret a single moment, even this one. I'll tell the sun and stars about you. Happy Teoshe. Don't forget me. Why is Teoshe not translated? Does it just not translate? Michelle, answer your call. I hear there was an attack and I need to know you're okay. Please just send me a message. Let me hear your voice. Don't do this to me. Ista. Sorry. From Papa. Anas and Basha. Say you're coming home. Is it because I broke your star charts? Say you aren't coming home. Is it because I broke your star charts? I'm really sorry. I won't do anything like that again. I'll save up all my earnings to buy you a new one. Oh, I'll be really good. I promise. Just come home. Oh, man. People calling for their family members to come home after everything got blown into oblivion. Yeah, by all means, answer the questions while you bleed on the floor. Yeah, name something that doesn't have a word in English. This is probably the way it goes. Even though sometimes when they do that, they just translate it to like a... What the hell is that? It was just this large line that was going upwards there. Sometimes they just translate it to like an actual sentence or something instead of a single word. Which of course I guess is why in movies sometimes you see somebody say like a really short sentence and then they just keep on hearing our dialogue even though the person is no longer talking. It's really weird. Alright, well we seem to have came out the other side of the little city thing and completed our quest in there, but unfortunately we left the rover on the other side of it all. Oop, I don't think we want to run everywhere on foot. Guess we should probably also just go over there. Take that thing out and then bugger up over there. Bugger up, bugger off, and run around there. Still not the right use of that word. Kept getting worse. That's pretty cool. There was like a whole town set up down there. Still wish it would be larger, but nope, I guess they can't do that without lags. Pretty large areas in this game, though. Pretty impressive. And overall, pretty impressed. I still miss some of the Mass Effect feel of, like, you know, oh, here's this sort of Milky Way system of everything. But overall, still has a very, very good Mass Effect vibe to it. Very good. Better than Mass Effect 3's vibe, I would say, because Mass Effect 3 has, I don't know, just felt like some strange combat game with the Mass Effect name on it.
Joel, did you know we were here? When
Definitely.
the Nexus first got here, did you know?
I didn't. Not at first. Later, there were reports of a ship caught in the Scourge.
No one went to investigate? To offer help?
The last aliens we encountered
Keep
were
on
the Kett.
keeping on, Sage.
We were cautious.
I see.
Thank you.
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy. But I do understand.
Thank you. Time 555. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to, like, need more screens. No, well, thank you for going through the process. And also, yeah, if you do donate, it does auto-read out your comments.
For resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You must be on the ground to launch a drone and mine stuff. As I flail through the air, falling. Oh, grenades definitely make this more interesting. And yeah, add the auto return to a driver thing would be very, very nice. Is that a camera?
Are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Hold on, I have to scan this. No? Okay, so this is just, oh, this will call the beast to us.
First beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgard training?
Sure.
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Is that one? That must be a bigger one. Do I have to talk to this again to start it, or see if you can hunt it before it hunts you? Oh no, I'm gonna say that's probably it. I'm gonna say that's it. That thing is huge. That thing is much bigger than I even anticipated. I'm gonna swap over to my shotgun. Oh! Might die here. Hopefully it has an autosave before we started this, like any reasonable game would, if the game lacks a quick save. I mean, unless it's like Dark Souls, I guess, then you wouldn't expect it to give you anything so nice as that. This isn't Dark Souls. Mass Effect. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? 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 Okay. I don't know where the other one went. It just disappeared as it meleeed at me. Went downhill. Okay, cool. I'm also going to file a minor complaint that he didn't mention two of them. He mentioned one. Hunt it, not them. I'm not here. I'm invisible. Jon Snow. I have more lightning. Not good. Invisible. Lightning. Other thing. More light. Oh! All the lightning! All the lightning! Run away. Panic. More panic. Yep. Yep. Invis. Lightning. More. All the lightning. Everything is lightning. That's everything is lightning. Shit. Oh. Oh. Listen. The frame rate drops are not really appreciated. There we go. One beast down. Give me your remains. There's two different types over there fighting each other. That's, I wonder if we get XP for them dying if we hit them once. And this thing's just frozen now. That's cool. And it's dead. No idea how this happened. We're just taking out a possibly endangered species now, I guess. I mean, what a silly thing. Quick, prove yourself by hunting this ancient creature. Oh no, this one's a... So what, there was supposed to be 3 ancients in that battle, and we got lucky, and one of them just got distracted by a random NPC? Well, sounds like we got a bit lucky there. Also, I would have loved to have tried, what do you call it? The Vanguard loadout on this, but of course, you know, we lost that when the game failed to save.
Would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Hunt for food, then hunt for tradition. Never mind, just killing all the creatures. They're multiplying. Endangered for a good reason. No one will miss them. Like the saber-toothed tigers, I guess. I'm assuming that's why they got extinct. And then also, didn't they recently discover that there was probably a type of alligator in Australia that could run across land? And that it probably got wiped out because humans just went, yeah, no, and just hunted it to extinction. Alright, we can't do anything there. Observe Ket. Yeah, we did that once. We're not going to go back and do that again. So I guess we'll just head over to this one now. Actually, we should head over to that. Can we get up that hill there, you think? If not, we'll just teleport up. We'll head south. I don't think we're going to be able to get up it, actually, looking at it now. Nice. You can actually add back in that cooling system, though, from ME1. It's just not necessarily as good. Oh, wait, there's actually something down here. What the hell is this?
Something about this place feels wrong.
Oh, is this where we're supposed to fight, like, the giant robo-worm thing? Like on the other planet? I bet that's what's gonna happen here, eventually. Maybe.
Here they come.
Will they just appear? That's kind of bullshit. It's like absolute bullfinkel that they just appeared like that. Pretty sure they weren't there before. I mean, my sniper just needs to be a little tiny bit stronger and can take them out in one shot to the head. Let's see, look at that, it's half health, so it's 2 shots to the head and they're down. Little tiniest bit stronger. Going from stealth would definitely work then. Have some lightning.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Life support failure is imminent? No! I don't want to hear about that. Why did that guy just stop? And then my lightning missed. Great, have some of that.
Life support is
there is life support. Great, we're gonna die. We're gonna die from the life support. Yeah, I see the chat saying watch the life support, but you know, I'm so used to Sam babbling on about life support and other things that I honestly tuned Sam out. What should be before we fought those creatures? These reasons. No. Seriously? Go frack yourself, game. If you're not gonna have quick saves, at least have auto saves after you complete a quest. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. A dip, and then yep. Okay. Up. Yep. All right, cool. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Should be good. Yep. We'll upgrade other things later. Yep. Alright, so let's go assign Nova to 1, Charge to 2, and then Lance to 3. Cool. I should switch Nova and Charge around some. Nova to 2, and I can't just press the 2 button because that would be too logical, and Charge to 1. Awesome. Now we're good. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Yeah, okay, and do it again. Yep, great, okay. Backspace, put it on this set right there. Cool. And then we'll go ahead and do a save game, because can't be bothered to have decent auto-saving. But to save, you have to escape and hit. Okay. Good, we're good. Right, we're now actually skills. There should be tactical operative. How do I switch that? There's supposed to be a way to switch that, right? Oh my, I have no points in combat here. Except for sniper rifles. Is it? Yes, this is it. Vanguard. Melee, melee, biotic recharge speed. So switch up to that. Save loadout. So that'll save the tactical thing too. I wish there was a way to switch between these, like Control 1 and Control 2, so you just instantly switch between them. But now we'll save again. Groovy, everything's set up. Maybe there is a way to switch, huh? There's gotta be a way to switch. Why else would they have, you know, favorites? Controls. Key bindings. Galaxy map forward, jump right, evade, mantle, sprint. Where's crouch too? Huh? Where's crouch? Aim, previous weapon, next weapon, last weapon. Power 1, 2, 3. Where's power 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, weapon. Weapon is control these. That makes sense. Holster weapon. Multiplayer first aid is 7. Scanner is G. What? Oh. Scanner executes. Like, what the hell is execute with a scanner? Look at. Interesting thing is Alt. Narrative action is right click. Oh god, come on. Mission tracker is Y. Codex. Inventory. Journal. Map. Profiles. P. Aha! I'm guessing it's going to be P. Ah, favorites. Look, you can switch to favorites. Yes! Good game design! Okay, cool. That's awesome. And you even got consumables. That is awesome. Okay. What the hell were all these dialogue things? What the hell? Oh, I get you. Okay. That's awesome. So happy. I bet you it even said it now I think about it. If we go to back to favorites. Favorite 1, favorite 2. I think when I set this, didn't it say something about F1 or F2 for a second? I don't know. Either way, F1, F2. Awesome! That's so much better now. Okay, now we're cooking with butter. Save again. This time,
there's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Yeah. Here they come. I get the feeling this is broken, because he does say fiend singular, and then suddenly there's, you know, 2 or 3 of the things coming at us. Also, I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. Okay, new idea. Not good. Hey, how you doing? I got a charge. Hey, brother, how you doing? I have one of those things. Okay, you're angry. That's cool. I can charge you again. And then I can Nova. And then I can jump back. And then I can keep on doing it. Because I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, my God. I also need to switch over to my shotgun. And run away. Run. Do I still go invisible when I dart? I do. That's awesome. Not good. Oh, man. Everyone dead. That's not good. Definitely went better last time when we had that NPC distracting things. Oh god! I need more. I need to level up more so we can get enough points to... That doesn't stun them! It does not stun them! We need to remove the cooldown on our Nova so we can just spam that dang thing. Oh, we are so gonna die here. Okay, change of plans. Switch back to our other setup. So we can go invisible and resurrect our buddies here. Y'all, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. This doesn't see me! Get up, get up, get up. Okay, against big baddies like this, I definitely don't think we want to be using the Vanguard loadout. Oh my god, we're going to die again. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Quick, everyone in the car. Will that auto-res them if I cheat and get in the car? It won't let me in the car. Cool. Yeah, not good. Okay, need to think. I need to just not get hit. Go invisible. We're gonna do what we did last time, which was go invisible and then use our abilities while we were invisible so we get the breaking invisibility bonus from the damage. Thing is, last time there were only 2 of them we were fighting at once, not 3, so this is of course a bit of a clusterfuck. Also, I was invisible. How did you find me? Were they just attacking Jaal? I don't know. Also, is that health here I can get? Nope, it's not. I was also dead again. I just need to switch my shotgun too. Ah, the game would let me. Come on. Mouse scroll wheel is never a good way to switch weapons. Invis. Lightning, explosive. More lightning, all the lightning. More invis. Explosive, lightning. I know I should focus fire one of them instead of switching targets all the time, but I'm not exactly having the best of... Oh god. I'm keeping track of everything because, you know, panic! No, don't eat! Don't eat! No, eat! You just witnessed a beast eat an invisible man. Cannot use car while being used as latrine by giant animal. Yeah. Sleep well, the Christallon. Or as I like to say, the Christellion, just because, I don't know. I just find it funny.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Hunt it, singular. Yet, I don't think you know how this language works, unfortunately. Okay, let's start aiming at this one first, and let's actually go ahead and sick our buddies on it. Come on, come on, come on. Everyone on that one. On that target. On my target. On my target. Come on. We're gonna focus fire that one. Keep moving. Everybody keep moving. Alright. Switch over to the other mode. Switch up to our shotgun. I'm just gonna do a little damage to this guy. Okay. Alright. And now that we've got our abilities, we'll do this. AoE. And run away. Do this. Alright, we can't do our AoE again because we don't have that point in the Nova that we wanted to. Come on, focus fire that one. Stop saying target obstructed. Target's not obstructed. Not good. Come on, come on. Target is most definitely not obstructed, you game. Target, if anything, is most definitely not obstructed. Sitting right in front of me, super duper obvious. You want some lightning, you can have it. There we go. Good news, when you do your Nova, you're actually immune for that 1 second while you're doing the Nova. So, what do you know? Oh my Christ! Where's the one we were firing? Okay, there it is. I'll wait till my shields come back up. That's not good. Of course, the charge goes ahead and boosts your shields. So, really, as long as the charge is up, I should just keep charging until I get picked up and eaten. Oh, crap, we just charged the wrong one. Nova! Dang it, I think we're too far away. Run away, run away, run away, run away! Oh. Hi. Go away. Oh, stop telling me obstructed Bullfinkel. It's a lie. Charge! Game, if I die because obstructed by nothing, I'm going to be very irritated at you. I'm going to die. I'm going to die because I was obstructed by nothing. That's a bug report and a half right there. An obstructed by nothing glitch. Look at that. I clearly went through a hill there, and that time it worked. Oh, that FPS drop. I missed that. Oh no! No! Sorry if I woke up in it and it fell asleep earlier. Thing went bad. Oh! Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay. Oh. Okay. Run! No, 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 no! All the buttons! Press all the buttons! Press all the buttons! Well, luckily we saved before that this time, so...
Help me!
Help me. Why are you screaming for help? Why am I over here? What? The hell? It saved where the car is. For some reason it put us over there. It used some of our ammo, but the beacon's not been active. Game. Maybe it's time to just let them be. No! What time it is it's time for me to switch back to our normal profile we're best at. And use our sniper rifle like we usually do.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Stop using the singular, dang it. Go after that one. I'm hoping I'll be able to keep that one over there sort of distracted with our guys, and I can start doing damage on these bastards. See, we're probably doing tons of damage from afar before they even get to us. Oh, Lord! They didn't even attack it. They didn't even bloody attack it. They went for the other one. Where's the... Okay, crap. Stop it. That's not good. Attack that one, since that's the one I've damaged the most. That. Not good. Not good. Not get away. Okay. Stay calm. Keep running. Stay calm. Keep running. Back over here. Just keep on focus firing this dang thing. Visible. Watch that. Should be a combo. Didn't get a combo. That's absolutely fine. Go invisible again. Unload all the things. Go invisible. Fire that. Fire that. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no! Come on. That was real close to that time. Where are you? Where are you? Invisible. Where's the one that's almost dead? You. Who's down? Who's down? Vetra is down. We gotta find Vetra's corpse. Vetra's been eaten. Great. Not good. And that FPSA. Finish you. Oh. Die, beasts of burden! Okay. Beast dead. Get Vetra. Hopefully they don't just see me somehow magically. Looks like... No, Jaw, don't come right at me now. Oh, okay, attack that one. I hit our own car with that. I'm not gonna use it. We got this. We got this. We killed him once. Of course, we had the help of that one glitched NPC, but we can do it again. I believe in us. I believe in us. Oh, Lord. Invisible. Fire that. Fire that. See, I want to get this weapon with the heating charge thing. Getting... I can go invisible. Oh, man. That was just bad timing there. Fire that one. Fire that one. Distract it. Get it off me. I missed with that one fireball. That's not good. Oh, God. Invis. Fire. Fire. It seems like the first one went down faster than this one. Whoa! Okay, invisible. I'm just gonna fight this one on my own. The other one will surely attack us in a moment, but maybe we can at least get it away from their bodies, eh? Well, if I'm invisible right now, they shouldn't know where I am. Sounds like they know where I am. They definitely seem to know where I am. Okay, so much for that. Super duper demon beasts can see invisible sages, so. Not good. No. Take all the weapons fire in the room. No! No! Game! Turns out if you are in the process of switching weapons, you can't dodge. Okay, that guy just teleported. I love it when that happens. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Frickin' move. Game! Build faster. Got one, okay. Down to the final one. Go invisible, see if it still knows where I am somehow. It does. Definitely knows where I am. And I know shooting a sniper rifle from the hip does less damage. Oh, wow, you're gonna spit at me? You're gonna spit at me, you bastard. No! I mean, we have to admit, it's tense gameplay. No! Dang it. Bastard. How did that miss? Bastard, please. Thank you very much. Oh, no! Up above the car.
Get ready to fight!
Shut the hell up, Ryder. Get ready to fight. What the heck do you think I've been doing? Lightning!
Successful hunt. Ahead, would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Source on 720 might look... I don't know. Oh, shit. That was a fight. Alright, so now that we've done it, we'll save. Since, you know, last time the game just decided that... Oh, you did that? No, you didn't do that. Did we level up from that? No, we didn't. I'm also... taking grenades. Damage. Yes, apply. And then Vetra. We forgot to put these back in after that one time. What's the duration this time instead of recharge speed? And that. Yeah, why not? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. 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 I feel bad saving while I'm in a moving vehicle. The game usually doesn't let you save while moving. It's just half expected it'll just teleport us back to Doomsday. So can somebody tell me, is that a glitch? Because that does not seem like there were supposed to be 3 of them. And the game dialogue after it, I expected it to say like,
feel my toes.
"You did it. You defeated them."
Back here.
Oh, I guess she's in the backseat of the vehicle. You defeated 3 of them. That's usually not how this goes. Usually there's only 1 or something like that. Instead, of course, we get the 3. And no special dialogue for the 3. Okay, that base is definitely empty, right? Like, there's nobody anywhere. Okay, this... No special dialogue this time or anything.
Here they come.
Out of nowhere, they just appear. Playing Bullfinkel. Thought I was closer to this building. Alright. Now I have the slight high ground. And I thought that was a turret he was about to use.
Alright, now.
Hey, took him out. Cool. Let's see. Let's take this guy out. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. So close to a single shot. 1 shot. 1 kill. Only, eh? I think there's a bad guy like right on... Ow. That worked. Well, get Vetra up. Ow. Bad people. Missed his head.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh God, no! Is got to be a heat source around here somewhere, right?
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's a heat source. See, that's where if, you know, that one thing we had that actually did what you would expect, we'd all be fine. We'd just have those things to restore our life support. But instead, it just makes your life support last longer, apparently. But doesn't explain how long. And doesn't give, like, an extra bar on the thing, even though it's divided up by bars, which makes you think
a severe temperature
it would
drop.
use bars. Sam, man, you say the same thing so often. When it's actually important, I miss it. Like if I had a catchphrase. Nifty. Sooner or later, the word nifty would lose meaning.
Life support is back online.
Where are they? Go up here? No good. So, killed a bunch of bastards. Oh, they have backup. Can I get on this turret? That'll be awesome.
We're not
That was a miss. That guy didn't die, he just went flying. Beep. Nobody behind us,
levels are critically low.
Oh God, not again. Don't say anything, Sam. Oh, itchy. Yeah, the first time we did it, there were 2 fighting us because the third one glitched out and I started fighting like a local wildlife. Incoming catch.
Excellent shot.
Thank you. Hey, if you don't mind, I'll take another excellent shot and do away with that guy. 1 left somewhere. Where's he at? Get it?
Area cleared.
Okay, now what is this area? A landing pad? Something for a quest we're going to end up at? Just a random container? With Lenat 5, which I think we have like 3 of those now. It's nothing even showing on the map. Brilliant. I love it when games do that, where there's something there clearly, but it doesn't even show it on the map. Right, okay, well, nothing. Nothing at all.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Also, it just hit me, there's a heating thing up in here. I could have just stayed here, I guess, at our original sniper's roost.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Yay,
Life
for
support
normal
restored.
ambient temperature. Any more loot? Like another one of those large containers? Aha! Look! Cryo ammo. So worth it. We'll search each of these buildings real quick.
Freezing and continuing to fall.
Are they really, Sam? I would have never guessed that temperatures would be below freezing on this planet that's covered in ice.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Sam, I'm gonna slap you. How have they not patched Sam to not say this every 3 seconds? I mean, really, Sam's supposed to be super intelligent, hyper-duper robo-bro, and he's basically doing the stuff an automated system could do. Like I say an automated system. A just mindless AI could do. Obviously, because it's a video game. It does it.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. You know what would be awesome is if your main character, or someone close to you, gets ascended in this game. That would be crazy cool. If they keep their memories, maybe.
Check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, sort of like, what's that game?
Life support is back online.
Bioshock 2, where you have to become a big daddy to defeat the baddie, I believe. No? Pretty sure that was Bioshock 2. Become a big daddy, defeat the baddie. More to that song that I can't think at all.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Alright, well, I guess that's that here. Excuse me. We could go south a little bit more and then we'll teleport back up to that point because I don't think we're getting out of this valley. In fact, we might not even be able to really go south much more. Looking at it, it's just like a mountain. Actually, this looks passable on foot, so passable on foot, and then we can probably get up here in our super rover. And it looks like there's nothing up here at all. Well. Well, we could try climbing a mountain, but I think the quickest thing to do is hope there's nothing over here that we're going to miss and teleport ourselves away. Mid-air teleport! Oh, the first game you have to turn into one. Okay.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Been so long. I don't think I'll replay those. As much.
Life support restored.
The second game, I remember the art on it being a bit of a letdown.
Detected ahead, Pathfinder. Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder.
Like seeing lots of just hard edges and almost feeling like it's worse than the first game. First game, I don't know. I can imagine myself replaying it just to replay it. But don't currently have any plans to do that. And of course, if they ever came out with a remaster, I would not touch it with a 9-foot stick. Because most remasters I've seen are just atrocious. It's basically just a way to sell it on a new console. It's like, oh yeah, we went and redid all the textures. Really? Redid them, huh? You basically changed the entire vibe and feel of them. Oh wow, all those lasers coming in was a bit scary.
Watch out, Remnant!
Watch out, Remnant! Watch out! Remnant coming for you! You know what? Let's do this. Hop in the car.
Over there, isn't that a Ket device?
Shooting the device will destroy it.
Do we want to destroy it?
That device was feeding data externally.
Oops, I blew it up.
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
I think that's it.
Much better.
Good work.
Did not mean to destroy that. Meant to go. I know, even though it put like the icon, like destroy this for quest. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, but at least we proved that more random. Hey, go to all these things and you'll slowly do a quest that you can't even track, or can't really track. What are we going to? This. Poachers, yes! Talk some sense into these guys. I don't think they really know they're doing such evils. Not much of a fan of any poaching, or hunting for that matter.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Ket salvage? Big hunters.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Hello, Ket!
Tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Oh, that's disappointing. They really didn't seem like such bad guys in the chat. Like, they just didn't know what they were...
I think we're done.
That they were really causing such trouble. I think we're done. We just hopped out in the middle of a firefight. You're shooting at somebody. Petra, please. I'm in the wrong mode. Let me go invisible. Slams ground. Okay, that was not the right button. Ooh, that crunch. I like that sound. Huh. I'm not good. I don't want to kill you, Turian, but I have to. You're part of the bad guy team. Oh, Christ. No. No. Don't come up here. Why did it leave all the Ket alone? It was literally fighting Ket and just decided to come over here and mess with our stuff? I don't think these are headshots, but it's just picking away at the damn thing. I also think I saw something on the right side of my screen, but I'm going to ignore it and hope that creature didn't come up here. That thing's just eating bullets. I think we killed it. Okay, I guess we'll start fighting this damn thing. This back weak spot.
Reloading. Got them all.
Got them all. Even though we're in the process of shooting something, we got them all. Ryder? Your dialogue choices sometimes, man. I love how our teammates are just charging out there. You're gonna shoot me? When the gigantic doomsday beast is charging at you, you're gonna shoot me. Great. Brilliant. Idiots. Let's not leave the car up here. Even though the car's on fire, let's not leave the car. Wait, is the car on fire? Oh, it's just burning a little. It's hardly burning. Look at its health. It's fine. Hey, generator. Okay, generator not reacting. Gotta finish the Ket off here. I know we pissed people off in the cave, but... why couldn't we be friends, Turian? Really? They're not charging over here? There's a big battle and everything? What, are they friends with the raiders? There, this guy's being a little bit more aggressive like I'd expect.
Life support levels are critically low.
Oh god, not again with the life support level. Bullfinkel. We're gonna die again, aren't we? That's what we get for not fixing this planet's atmosphere before doing all the quests. Hopefully they have a heater over here, because I need it. And guess what? Melee! Melee! I love this squad. Doesn't sound like Vetra for some reason when she says that. Low ammo, huh? Guess what? We're getting some ammo soon, I'm sure.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Sam? Dude. Stop saying the obvious freaking shit. Yeah, Bioshock's sort of one of those games you don't necessarily play again, isn't it? You play it once and you go, well, that was great. I really enjoyed the story and the environment and everything. Moving on.
I think we're done.
I think we're done. They really need to fix these audio calls. Mid-combat. Mid-combat. That person had a bad day.
Loading ammo.
Shotgun. Oh, I gotta reload the shotgun too. Brilliant. Wubba-dup, butta-dup, butta-dup-dup. Ah. One more. Oh, look, ammo. This cave keeps going. I wonder if they're gonna have a huge crack in the ice. I'm also quite surprised that they're having trouble figuring out how these underwater creatures survive, considering there must be like thermal vents or something down there feeding them. Hi, coming through. How is this area still hazardous? No, it's made out of ice, but usually you'd have this much ice, it would insulate this area a little bit, maybe? A little bit? Okay. Life support can still keep dropping. That's fine. Just want to be thorough. It's so funny how, it's the same engine that EA Battlefront was made on. Yeah, the caves down here, even though I like how... Oh wow, so is this actually... It really leads back to the outside? Or is that just a world hole? That might be a world. Anyway, in Battlefront, EA's version, they had so many ice things where you could almost see through the walls, which didn't necessarily fit with Hoth or whatever, given the Hoth we saw from Star Wars Episode 5. Oh good, now we get to talk to somebody. Let's save if we can. Good. But in this, you don't get those cool, almost see-through ice areas down here. You get it on the floor a little bit, and that's it. Stop shooting. Can we talk?
The ambient temperature is normal.
I don't understand.
If you didn't hear, Joel just said, one of my people? I don't understand. How can it be one of my people hunting them? This is monstrous. Dang it. I lost more health doing that than I did in the whole firefight. And of course, I'm dying down here because there's no heat thing. Oh, there's a heat thing. Derp, sage, you numpty.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Ambient temperature is normal.
At 100%.
Good. I'm gonna talk to this person now.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You're in charge here? Alright, let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting
Okay.
Yavara.
Let's
Your
not be
people won't be
so
happy to hear
aggressive.
this.
How is that?
The
Let's
Angara
talk.
sent you, then. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left.
Yes.
But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. The creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Yeah, your people wouldn't want this.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason.
And then you'll run out of the
Just
stuff
let me
because you
continue
killed
my
all the
research
creatures.
For the future of my people.
Yeah, no.
I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
If it was just research and you're not going to kill them, you know, just follow them, maybe grab, you know, catch and release. Grab one, pull a little gunk out, you know, bad water. Oh god, water bad. That's not water. Oh no. That'd be alright, but I don't think it's catch and release. It's just kill. This is silly. And like I said, then you're going to be like, okay, let's kill dozens and dozens of them. And the source is going to run out. Maybe you can synthesize it. You didn't tell me you can synthesize it, so I'm just going to say stop. Stoppity stop, because really your people won't be happy with it.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Voeld before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
Hey, technically I'm leaving the choice.
Thank you, Ryder. I think
Yay.
this is the right choice.
I basically left the choice in their hand. Now they know what she's up to.
Just let me pack my equipment.
Hey, I'm not doing nothing. It's all up to when they get here. And hell, they might even decide that they're alright with what you're doing. I doubt it, but... Yeah, and also it's, you know, once they find out where it comes from, they won't want it. If she was synthesizing more, she would have then just said, I'll just be synthesizing it at that point. I won't have to hurt any more of them. It'll be fine. She didn't say that. So I'm assuming she's just going to keep killing them. And there won't be none left. They'll all go, oh, that was smart, wasn't it? Mip, 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 mip. Mip, mip, mop, mop. We leveled up. We got 7 points, so let's go back to the biotics. And Nova. Yeah, take my shields down, but get me super instantaneous whack 'em, rock 'em, sock 'em robots. And then we'll level Lance up next. Ruby. Burp. Vetra, do you have points to spend too now? You do, Vetra. Yeah, you do. Max damage. Sure. Good burp. I think Vetra, they gave a little bit of a hourglass more shape to her there. But it's still not the original terrain. Hips was shot out like all the way over there. Craziness. Craziness. Alright. So is it quicker to run back through the cave or just the fast travel back to the surface?
I'm
Or
detecting
run.
below normal temperatures.
You know what? Actually, we will fast travel because then we can change our loadout a bit too.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Well, I'm extra glad I basically chose what I chose then, because okay, Jaw couldn't make the decision, and I technically made the decision, but I also technically gave the decision to the Resistance, who will make the final call of what they do with her. Let's go ahead and swap this gun out for, yeah, this one. Oh look, it's got negative numbers there. That's just because it's not comparing it with the mods. Such a silly thing. Melee damage. What did we have on the other gun? Shouldn't it? Yeah, I'll highlight it here. So we had shotgun barrel. And then we had, oh, what was it? Spare clip. Whoa, 47%, but that one's more. That's only a small reduction in melee damage. Very small, 6%. That makes a huge difference, I know, but anyway, we're looking for another one that does shotgun damage 14%, so that's a long barrel, right? And the other one had just shotgun barrel, which was 12. It reduces accuracy, though. It's pretty close weapon anyway, but I don't think the accuracy is going to matter, really. What the hell's the difference between these two? Short barrel, long barrel. Just one of them is better. Odd. Anyway, I don't think that's going to matter too much. And then snipers. I don't think we got a new sniper that will match this one. Oh my god. This is 400 and something. I don't know what it is without the thermal clip. But this is Major Tom the ground control. We're floating in a most peculiar way. We sure got a few of these though. Sure got a few of them. We'll stick with our Vanquisher for the time being. Cool. And then armor. We apparently got some new armor too. I think it was a helmet, right? Combat power damage. Yeah, look at how ugly that is. Ket Unity helmet, even though the Ket don't wear helmets. Game, you silly. And then nothing new here. It's got to be one of these then. Ha! So headshot weak point. Nope. Yep, nope, that's nothing new there. Cool. And shall we change up our look on this? Do we want to change the look to something else? So we've had the same look for quite a while. Let's go back to the gold. The Midas touch. Oh, what? Did it not confirm it, maybe? No, it changed it. Interesting, I was expecting to fade to black. Alright, let's go south. Confront Rojek. Oh, the historian. Right. Well, let's go get this first, and then we'll head west and make our way about. Also, the new fast travel points down here is sort of crazy. Opa. and utter on one's face. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. How far away is this call down point? Why is it up in the mountains? Is that a path up there along the mountains? It kind of looks it. That's why the call down points is here, because this really takes you around the mountains, probably to that stuff. If we can get up there. Gonna need that boost in a second, I think. I don't know, looks like we might be fine.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Well, let's get to the call down point quick then.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. So derpy. And shielded.
Mining.
Mining areas are now available.
Zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The
I'm tempted
ambient
to go
temperature is normal.
explore for mining for once, since it's such a dangerous area. But let's just keep on going this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
I called
for
one
resources.
in since it popped up.
You can extract minerals.
Oh, and of course Sam is waffling on as per usual about how there's mineable materials.
Relax, I got this. I have always liked Voeld. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Almost like being above the clouds.
Free fall.
So hazardous level 3. I get the feeling we're breaking into this place. We didn't do the optional thing because the game wouldn't let us do the optional thing.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Of checking out the shield generator. Which is quite annoying. I say the shield generator shield. That's kind of awesome that we got all the way up here without any loading screens or anything like that. I can agree with the neons for sure. That would be cool.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Load. Let's switch to the other.
Incoming.
Alright, just start shooting. That's cool. Right in the shoulder. Miss. Headshot. Stealth. That would have been awesome if we got a double shot. That guy went and did a flip. I hope we don't find out that the Turian art got captured or something.
Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Right in the arse. Right in the head on it. Undocumented mineral. Really, at this time, we're gonna scream about an undocumented mineral, huh? Maybe gotta build a wall to keep undocumented minerals out, huh? Brain. Why do you do that, Vetra? It's the celebration shots. Is that the idea? You're gonna celebrate at the end of each combat just by shooting into the air. Except for half the time you shoot the car or at me. Is she angry at me? What did I do? Also, where's this bloody mineral? Oh boy, it's gotta be in here somewhere. And we sure as shite are inside the mountain. Got it? No, that's more iridium. Those things. It's going to be next to impossible to find, isn't it? Right there. Okay, thank Christ for that. What? Oh, medical cache? Why are we putting a medical cache?
Cache restocked.
Wait, seriously? Is this like...
Emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
76 hours ago, so we wouldn't have been here. Also, why are we putting a cache right here when it's right next to their big, massive Uber base? And presumably this is some sort of like side door leading into it. It makes no sense. Oh my god, he's just charging at me. My lightning is supposed to make it a bit, what you call it, easier to do damage to them after they've been hit with it. The leather seats, cup holders. Glowing paint on the outside. I don't know, I think I'd just rather have, you know, more lights to light up the exterior instead of paint. depending on the glow-in-the-dark paint, means if you're in dark for a long time, well, it's over, isn't it?
Reload!
It's going to stop glowing and then you're just in the dark. Imagine that if exploration vehicles actually didn't have lights, they just had lots of glow-in-the-dark paint. I missed. That was terrible. I missed. How did I miss? I'm just going to ignore you, grenade. I thought if I ignored it, it just wouldn't exist. Of course, I guess it's not really ignoring it if you're talking to it and staring directly at it. Superb aim. That was a belly shot, and now he's flying. That was a back shot. Big guy right there, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 I'm invisible. Stop shooting at me. Ah. I guess I really don't have a quest to break in yet, do I? They don't have the one password yet. Oh, this dude's just running behind us. I'm just ignoring it all.
Buxtel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Alright. Also gonna run up here and grab this one piece of iridium that just happens to be sitting here in the only lit up area. Oh. So what? Console? Alright. New slot. Observe Ket Shield. See, that really pisses me off. That we couldn't do that because we went up there and just wouldn't let us do it.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Radioactive isotope, nothing to worry about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want that on my car. Sounds like something they would have done back in the, what was it, the 40s? Maybe it was the 30s. Where they had people painting with radioactive paint or such things. There's a documentary on that stuff. Pretty harsh. The women that were painting with it, they, you know, lick the paintbrush to get it the little tiny straight edge so they could paint more accurately. Their jaws basically disintegrated inside their head. You know, their teeth would all fall out, their bottom jaw would just rot away from the radiation in the paint. And then the company went ahead and claimed that the company had hired sickly people to give them a job and help them out in life. And this is how they're repaid, by lawsuits. It's one of the reasons why we have some like protection laws in this country, is because of horrible things like that happened in the past. All those rules and regulations, usually they show up there because something horrible happened once upon a time. Alrighty then, health. Make up for that one grenade that hit us. We got Ket! We got Ket! Oh, we got Ket all over! Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. Thank Christ someone else got him. Hey, stand up real quick. Targets dealt with. And we can get a little bit more ammo here before we move on. Don't want to forget ammo. Ammo is always useful. I'm glad we're bringing Jaal in this, you know, killing all the Ket to defeat the enemies. Oh, sugar. You know, it's funny, you don't really have enemies using missile launchers or sniper rifles on you. Those are some embarrassing shots. Don't go invisible. Nah, I missed. Gut shot is better than a missed shot, I guess. Not ideal, is it?
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Pulling out the fancy moves. Stop walking. No, not again. Look out, Vetra. Oh! Did you see that? Mid-air. Got a bad day. And then Sage jumped off the bridge on accident because he's an idiot. Okay, I was like, wait, we missed something. I'm assuming this is us in here, right? Scan mineral. Don't tell me we missed another mineral. I did miss the mineral. Oh! I checked the crate. I checked that crate instead of actually checking, instead of checking for the mineral. Damn it all. Guess we can always come back.
This appears to be a secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Well, we should technically shut everything down here. And probably blow it up too while we're at it. Just checking. Just checking. You know, I'm wondering, yeah, if we had a flying vehicle, why couldn't we just fly up here?
I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
That where we'll find passwords to get into that storage thing you just told me about? I think I broke the aim a bit there. Did you see that? For a second. Yeah, I broke it a bit. Where we got Cat? You said we got Cat. I don't see Cat. Cat. I mean, they should be on high alert. We just blasted our way in here pretty much.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I have one enemy on my compass
Life
at the
support
top.
is back online.
I'm not seeing it. And all this is locked. I wonder what horrible secrets we'll find up here in this place, eh? The thing just popped up at the top of our screen indicating scanning nearby. So this looks like a massive arena. We're going to be fighting every enemy in the universe.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Cool. Just realized we're also following the wrong quest, which is always cool. Where are we? Why is it not showing us where we are? Ket base. Fast travel point. Where is whatever it was suggesting we scan? Is that it over there? I'm guessing so. Did you hear it? It bleeped for a second like there was something to scan. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go ahead and
a temperature decrease.
poke the hornet's nest.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh look, a console. Wonder what this will do. I sort of expected it to be those mobile generators. Still showing one enemy in the center. I wonder if this is broken.
Life support at 100%.
Oh! What the frick shot? What is it? It's a turret. Hope there wasn't a way to hack it. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find that it was hackable once we blow it up, but betcha the celebratory shooting is starting to get a bit annoying.
This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
Ah, that's what we want. Okay. The optional scan and... God almighty, if the quest would stop popping up and then disappearing, I would much appreciate that.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Scan the defense matrix for vulnerabilities. So he said it when we walked in here. What's this thing on the wall?
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Alright, let's do that then. Oh, and then we get to follow this to the next one. Alright, well, that's disappointing. Let's just hope there's not supposed to be something there. Oh my god, Sam. Really, you need to learn to hold your tongue when you're going to say the same 3 lines of dialogue over and over again. For 300 years. What is this? What is this on my map? What is this little icon on my map? Is this? Is this another thing we're supposed to sabotage right here?
Is normal. Life support is back online.
Okay, I guess so. It's all in the same room. And then you, probably. Yep, sure enough. Well, these all just go to the same point. Right, okay, that's great. What's the point of having that there?
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright,
seem...
let's see what the ket we're hoarding.
Oh look, it's lots of Angaran. Yeah, it'd be real nice if I could tell which one was the support structure and which one was the not support structure. Is it this one? Since this is right here, I guess this is a storage facility. This is the secure storage, right? And not the other one? Game? You're being so descriptive on what structure's what right now. I really appreciate it. It's so nice that you do this. Also, should we deactivate the turrets first? Or second? Also, my character is zigzagging running again. There we go. We'll deactivate those turrets just in case there's turrets inside the secure structure. That doesn't sound reasonable to everybody. What's this? Container random nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, I went to the Krogan colony. Made everybody happy there. No fighting. Krogans.
Lots of consoles.
If the ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Bzz. Override all security lockdown. Okay. We have to get the one last lockdown thing. What, up here? Where that turret was, maybe?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh my god, Sam, please.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Okay, so whatever we have to interact with is below us, and it's this way. Oh, now these doors are unlocked. Yeah, okay. Even a chest up here, huh?
I wonder if there's more in the room below.
Probably. Let's go ahead and... Wait, or is this the storage room? This must be the storage room that we unlocked. See? If we just gone the other way, would have been SOL. Honestly, not too much in here. So hopefully there's more in here. I mean, I know he did say the storage thing when we came up here, but so was every other building in front of us. Good thing we came back here, eh? We missed all this useful stuff. And the whatever to disable the turrets. I'm assuming. Yeah, probably that right there. Hack. Oh, wow. What? Okay. Record Angar first encounter. Oh, here's the first encounter with the Angar. Okay, cool. Sam has located logs associated with the start of the Ket invasion, translated from their language. Entry, okie dokie. The specialists identified an isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. routine attack, element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Live specimens were also acquired as the result of an unexpected surrender. Captured Angaran proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood sample with no resistance. Volunteer demonstration of bioenergetic field applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya, location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals. Interesting.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
Some of them, the ones that weren't killed. Also, it says vassals. I'm still not sure if they mean they actually, you know, just the ones that were converted, or if they're also maybe hinting at the idea. Because one of my ideas is that they could be replaced. Like, their consciousness is actually replaced by Ket from the homeworld. Since the Ket can't travel across long distances, by the way, world hole right here, they might just transfer their consciousness from body to body. And they transfer that body into a Ket.
Temperature range, Pathfinder.
You don't know, I'm coming up to... What? Thought we found the last generator console or whatever. Guess not. It must be directly below us, according to this. Oh, it's right there. Derp. The thing we were seeing through the walls that was glowing. Also another terminal. Ooh, new stock. New stock captured from the west. Many for work camp. That's sad. Some for higher purpose. You'll be pleased, I'm certain. I will send one to you. Male, strong, genetic, stable. It will suit the mission. Then we will speak of my elevation, of course. Ah, so elevation, do you actually become, not just get a higher position, but actually have your body upgraded? Or do you get transferred to a new body? I wonder, I wonder. You will enjoy hearing we are strong in this mission. Okay, that's weird English, but I guess it wasn't originally English. But I write to tell you of the Canyon Pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say the ice is dark and holds dangers. They hear strange sounds. Some scouts never return. I request to abandon this route. There are things we do not know. So send out a scouting party to understand it all. Don't retreat, you silly bastards. I request diagnosis. Diagnosis, that is correct. Since landing on this planet, I hear things when I sleep, strange melodies, half memories. I played music once. There were smiles, a warm room. Why these sounds, this feeling? This planet makes me hurt. Somebody's starting to remember who they used to be. Perfect. And instantly going ahead and reporting it, so you won't have those anymore. Shame. Okay, perfect. That does mean that there's a chance they could be recovered in some way. Once the creatures slated for work attempt to escape today. One of the creatures slated for work attempted to escape today. It freed over half the newly captured stock of waste, but it has demonstrated initiative and skill. I recommend you take a look and consider it for higher purpose. I trust your vision, of course. Your decision is the only one that matters. It will be final. Devoted, our attempts to release and repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. They're trying to release the AI, but they still dislike it. Interesting. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. Frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And now we disable this.
2 generators down, 1 to go.
Alright. Where's the last one? Scanners aren't showing me anything. I've been all over the bloody place. I've already accessed this before. Where is the last one? It'll be very helpful to get those offline, so I really want to do that. We got the one over there. One over there. I would expect another one over this way, but we didn't see one. Of course, if this game was at all reasonable, it would have an ability to save a game. I could do that. Is this it right here, man?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Interesting. We'll check this out in a minute. Of course, we're going to disable those turrets.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Oh, so we have to do this. This wasn't even
stable.
optional? I thought this was marked as optional. Anyhow, seems a bit wrong to just destroy the console. Couldn't we maybe hack it? And therefore use the turrets on our side? Also, destroying it is very direct. Scanny scan, sabotage. Oh my!
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
That was much more of an explosion than I expected.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
There was health there, so it was such an explosion I decided I better check.
Pathfinder.
Sam, the constant updates on the temperature range are getting a bit more than just annoying. They're grating on one. Anything? Nope. Okay. This leads us back to where we were earlier, and I guess we'll take the elevator down
At 100%.
or up, whichever way it decides to take us. No way through this door, huh? Don't tell me there's no way through that door. Game, I'll tell you when there's a way through a door and when there isn't. Don't listen when you tell me there's no way through a door. Nope. Is there a window? Nope. Let's see. Let's see if this game stays true to its no fall damage. So I'm breaking this game. Didn't take the elevator down. They don't even know I'm down here. Who knows what dialogue? Dialogue cues I've skipped by doing that. Supposed to come down through that, I'm suspecting. Override access, okay. Can't. Oh no. I broke it, didn't I? Got our health back from our fall. Hey, look at that, there's a room up there. Last time I went looking for a room, we jumped off a cliff and got somewhere we probably shouldn't have gotten. Crap. I get the feeling I broke it. Like, I get the bad feeling I broke it. Okay, let's see. With override access, this one too, huh? Okay, so they all have override access? Nothing special? Thing is, I'm not even tracking the correct quest at the moment. With override access. Yeah, they all have override access. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh shit. With override access. What are we doing, Sam? Well, here's the hard part. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to try to get back up to where I jumped down from. Because it doesn't seem like I can interact with anything down here. Also, this piece right here looks like the top of their spaceships. This computer console, again, with override capabilities. Not good. Not good. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Ah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, see, I think that thing that I was pointing at is just these pieces of their ship just scaled up. Okay, man. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Can we get under it? Glitch through something here and get into one of those little rooms we wanted to get into? We're gonna get stuck in a corner. We're gonna get stuck in a corner. We're never gonna leave. Let's see. How are we gonna get back on top of this? There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Problem sorted. No longer stuck out of bounds. I just climb up on top of this huge ship. A huge facility. It's a shame we can only go into like itty bitty amounts of it. Alright, let's go. Up, up, up. Enough messing around. Press button to activate elevator. I already reached the hangar bay. Oh, there's a room here, huh?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Hope what stops them?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Let's hope what stops them? What are you talking about, Ryder?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
We're not
Let's go to our other mode here. Oh, oh, oh. What? Boom! Boom! Yadabop! We've got cats, not company, just cat. Like cats, but cat. Dang it. Okay, here's the problem. We need a recharge time on our charge to be a little bit quicker. For this build to really work the way we want. Right now, it's not quite the way I want it.
Let's see you deal with this.
So let's switch back to our other builds for a second. Anything to scan? Nope. Okay. I love the fact that we already made it down to the hangar bay. Oh look, that door probably leads us back to the hangar bay, where we've already been. I do like how the quest objective was like, get to the hangar bay. I probably could have run back upstairs and jumped over that wall at that point, and it would have counted. And we would have skipped all these fights. Oh no, don't tell me it's broken again. Incoming cat, but that door's not open. None of these doors are open. Can I jump up this thing? No, it's solid. Also not open. Oh god. Damn! Okay, game. What am I missing here now? You led me down some corridors that didn't have any turns in them to here. And now I'm just in a room with all locked doors. There's got to be a control console, right? Something I'm supposed to click on something and it just opens. Sex game. Okay. Game. No, not desktop. I said game. Load latest save because we're stuck in a room. Don't you dare be back before we did all the generators and stuff. If this game has any game design, oh my Christ, we better not be trapped in here. Okay, what am I missing, guys? Help me out here. I must be missing something. The game's not broken, right? I'm not trapped in here, right? That would be crazy if the game broke and I'm permanently trapped in this stupid little space. Is the door just open now? Now it's interactable that I reloaded? Okay, good.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Right, I've already accessed all these controls. Picked up the sniper.
Hold out the fancy move.
That shot. We've got cat. What is a funny line? You're trapped. Accept entropy. You shall suffer forever eternal. And the beast of the in the belly of the what was it called? The gigantic sandworm. Oh, that door opened for a second. Oh no. Get the feeling it's another area I shouldn't be in. Considering it's a completely black wall. Oh, I thought you were Petra for a second. Or jaw. That's what. Head still visible. You gonna open two for me? I have the feeling this isn't supposed to happen. Let me just access? No? No? Already scanned. I love how they're all already scanned because I've obviously been through here already. Oh, now this door's not gonna open for me. Okay, so what? Am I supposed to scan these over here? Oh, that console right there, I guess. Sabotage.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Can I please track this quest? I'm pressing Y, which should be the track quest button. La 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 la. Oh, did that work? Did that override it? I got no dialogue or anything saying that worked or not. Yes, that worked. I love how it just exploded. Like, in the dinkiest explosion ever. I can't access that one, huh? Report back to the doctor. What quest are we on here? Let's just get to the right quest for the love of the Lord. Reach the hangar bay. There we go. Remove the heart. It's using. Do you hear Jaw there? It's using cloaking. Yes, it is, and it's coming right at me. Wait, what? How does a big guy cloak? Since when? Is that a trick of one's eyes? Also, not good. I don't want to be down here anymore. Not good, not good, not good. Crack you. I'll take everyone out on my own then with a sniper rifle. Hey, guess what? Oh, length I have been. I have an idea. Oh god, not good. No! No! This idea not working perfectly. Yeah. Okay, listen. 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 Stop. Oh! All the wrong buttons. That's what just happened there, if you're curious. All the wrong buttons were pressed. Okay, listen. Not good. Big guy just walked up right next to me to the left there. Oh look, we can actually see all the proper quest track things. That's much easier. I'm gonna go ahead and res Vetra first, since she's a tank. Quickly, Vetra, get up! Then get Jaw up. There we go. Now with everyone up, we can go ahead and actually fight the enemies proper. As soon as I get some health, which I did. Cool! Find terminals and activate override. with override access. So you just have to access one terminal per detonation, I guess. Okay, whatever they want. Oh, I missed. That was a horrible shot. Okay, and there's bad guys right in front of me now. And everyone's dead again. Mother! Quickly, Vetra, distract them all. I missed very badly, but that would explode, you see. But I missed again, you see. I'm really shitty. But not good. But not good. Alright. Listen. You just stop dying and maybe use some cover. That goes for both of you now. And myself. Okay, let's just calm down. Let's take these guys out, okay? Clearly our problem here is that we're trying to do the objective and kill these guys. We should just calm down, as our people, and take the enemies out. We're not thinking clearly. It's our problem. It's really our problem right now. I missed. It's also our problem. It's also very seriously our problem is me missing. And also not getting headshots. Build the build around the headshots. I mean, I'm not getting headshots. That's pretty bad. There we go. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. See, look how much quicker that it was once I just calmed down, started aiming at their heads. Pretty much instantly solved our problems. Also saying there's an enemy above us, which I don't like that. I'm suspecting it might be a turret that somehow has been reset to be an enemy. Friend. Enemies. Okay, watch the ship when this goes. It's just gonna pop. This just vanishes. Like, it's not like the ship blows up, it just goes... Hey, go ahead and stick your noggin up there again, you brick. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should have used that other sniper rifle, because it probably would have given us a bit more oomph, you know, especially once we get the mods on it. I wish I was good enough to do like all flick shots, you know, never miss one shot, instantly hit like headshots 20 times in a second. I think I'm decent, I'm just not that. Would be awesome. Hey, guess what? Screw you! And the last one, why are we destroying these ships? Don't know. No idea.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
That's great. Good news and bad news. Good news, we destroyed the ships, I guess, to just try to help disable this base. Kind of would have expected us just sort of blow up the whole base, but okay, guess we're not doing that. Bad news, there's a super duper ascendant thing shooting lightning balls of doom at us, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to handle that too easily. Also, Jaw's dead again. So did that nade land right next to us? It did. Answer's yes. Vetra, please! Please! That was not fair. She was able to run away and I was not. I think it was a very bad thing. That's, yep, bad. Alright, now I'm pissed. I like that. Wonder if these guys used to be Turians, you know? We're gonna find out they used to be Turians or something. Destined. Pretty depressing if they are, but we'll sort of look it. And who are these guys? Asari? I could imagine that. They used to be Asari. Oh, get jaw back. It'd be helpful to have more weapons fire. Who are humans then? Don't tell me those guys were humans. They're way too cool to be humans. Oh. They got up in Asari if they were anything else. Suffer, prefect, suffer, ha 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 ha. Prefect, prefect. Something, something in despair. Oh, run out of ammo here. Oh, well, that's not what I intended. And I think I just missed my stealth shot. And it got punted to the ground. Nice. Oh, what's up? It just went through a wall. Nice, nice, nice. I guess it's alien future tech, right? It can go through walls if it wants to. It can leave its troubles behind. But if it don't warp, and no it don't warp, it ain't no warp of mine. You can warp if you wanna, you can warp your troubles away. But if you don't warp, you know you don't warp, you can... Oh my, yay. One of the worst songs I ever heard. Someone get me a plug and make me shuffleboard. Oh, hey! You can dance, you can dance. Dance it all around. Dancity prance and pantsity pants and hot ones on. Say hey. Okay. Clear out remaining defenders. And then can we take the base over? Now that would be cool. Sorry about that song, that really was just awful. But you're telling me I got enemies below me. What do we got on a map? Map doesn't have anything. I don't think they've finished this level. It's showing enemies below me. Can we then check these rooms over here then? No. Yes. Showed locked, but they're clearly unlocked with nothing in them but a wall. Oh, explosive sounds. And it's showing something on our level now. Aha! There! Did we just yell the hostage? Hey! We didn't end up using that like I thought we were. Exit elevator to the Zenith room. Can't scan it. Can't save game either. Better have some autosaves, game. It just teleport. What? What? This is some unfinished bullshit. That's why it was just what. It's just suddenly we're up here. Completely unfinished bullshit. Almost looked like a person on the wall for a second. Alright, another giant container.
Damn, that's a view.
Yeah, it's a pretty good view. Hard to actually see too much down below, though, from all the cloudiness. Might be better if we activated the environmental things. Really? There's nothing to scan? No intrigue? Nothing? Okay.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
What exactly did we do? We disabled the outpost. Can't they just come and press the button and turn it back on? Can't we, like, rig its reactor to explode or something? What? So can we go back then? See, why don't we send the resistance in here to take this place over? You know, nothing real serious, but, you know, storage and simple troop movements that the enemies would know about anyway. Oh! God! See? See, the turret came back. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Even though we did the thing to disable it because we had to reload it and respawn the bloody turret. I would love it if Buxel died from this. Let's break the game some more. This is definitely like a massively, well, not massively, but a fairly unfinished level, I suspect.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
It's because it was easy.
Destroying the command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
Hey!
Frozen City?
That's the one.
City.
This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Yeah.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice.
And there's also the super AI down in it.
Took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets.
The guy's super AI down there.
They haven't completely destroyed everything.
Not destroying it. Let's go. I'll stay and fight. What's there's a fight? I cleared the base. What? Resupply and Techix first. I'll stay and fight. And I guess just go with her.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
I'm on top of your ship. I'm on top of your ship. Anyway, I'm glad she says she's gonna see if there's anything I am glad that she says she is going to see if there is anything that she can find here. Meaning, hopefully she's gonna search the whole place and maybe bring some friends. Seriously, we've taken it over. Send in a couple thousand of your own people, you know? I mean, I guess we haven't cleared out all of these massive structures.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
But still,
at 100%.
would expect something. Anyway, I'm heading back this way because I want to go ahead and get that ore thing we missed. Excuse me. I'm really like, I expected this to be like when we freed the Moshai.
Temperature decrease.
I expected it to be like a huge thing. If this is their main command post for this whole planet, I sort of expected, you know, dozens and dozens of control consoles and all this stuff, but it was one little operation thing we could press a button on. Bunch of mindless enemies. A base I was able to bypass all of the security of by just jumping a little bit. Bit disappointed with that. Rather disappointed with that, honestly. Let's go ahead and actually track that quest too. Badoop. That way it'll hopefully tell us where we need to go to get that. Scan minerals.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Gosh darn it. Get away from it. That way it'll tell us where it is. It's 60 meters in that direction. Don't say it again, Sam. Don't say it again. Right there. Great. Hate it when we miss stuff like that. Simple little things. Alright. Now that we got that. That dialogue just got cut off randomly for no reason whatsoever. Even the subtitle got despawned. Alright, so we're out here. Level 2 hazards. Great. Let's get in the car and head to this thing, eh? Start restoring those. What are you? Battle site on Voeld. Then we'll teleport up here, talk to you guys, and then we'll run over there and finally get inside that ancient city. Up, up, and away. Away.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Wonder if we could have gotten the car up there. I mean, we're making some progress on this. I mean, I'm just tempted now to see if we can. No, it doesn't look like it. It's just sort of turning us around. Alright. Let's get off of this mountain then. Whoop whoop. For a second I was afraid it was going to fast travel us back up. It is nice that it's all in the same world, you know, no fake loading screens or anything. That's weird. What the hell is that thing? And again, why are they still alive? Armoring up. Whap it up. Put it up, put it up. Enemies are dead, 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 dead. And let's get ahead of our enemies, they're dead. Another mineral scan over the two. Oh, look, there's a fast travel point way down there. Ruby. Huh, that looks different. Not used to these giant crystal things.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Ah.
Life support at 100%.
Oh, that looks like we got some glyphs to find. Looks pretty standard, just on top of each of the things, pretty much. Very standard. Okay. Up, up, and away with us. One. Assuming this is going to be an easier one to access, but I could be wrong. We missed it. And then we almost jumped into a wall. What, are you gonna send me sliding down off those tiny ledges, huh? Please. I don't care if there's another way at this moment, I just would like the character to auto-grab that ledge. We bypassed your dang security on a hangar. I should be able to get on top of one little thing here. There we are. And one more over here.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Alright, let's access the console. Oh no, it's a 5x5. Ow! Again, if you don't know how these puzzles work, it's one of each in each row and column. And one of each in each icon. It has to be that one there. Right? Pretty sure. So we'll put that there for now. The other hat right here. Good. Yeah, that works. You can go here. Nope. Other hat. Little hat. Nope. Nope. Can't be the Y, so this has to be the Y. This has to be little hat. There we go. Can't be little hat. Can't be that. Can't be that. Sure, why not? Nope. Big hat maybe. Big hat work? Nope, can't be big hat. That was silly. Those work. The double C. C. And then for the middle. Nope. Nope. Gotta be those. Alright. Let's see now. What's this one missing? Got a Y, it's got that thing, got those. Gotta be you. Alright. And then you. Yeah, gotta be the Y. Alright. And then you can be the little hat if we care. That works. That actually works pretty well. You can be the little hat. And you can be big hat. That's good. That's all good. And then you need a big hat here too, don't you? Now we're in trouble. Alright. So, can't have... Damn, this is hard. I hate these. I know I could override it, but I don't want to do that. This corner that screwed us up. Let's go ahead and move you to this one. Oh, bugger, I was just there. To this one, you to little hat. There we go. You off of just to nothing right now. Actually, no, let's solve you. Yeah. That works. Alright. Now we can put on you to... Either hat should work because we can swap these around freely. Let's just set you on big hat for now. There we go. And then if we put little hat directly above you, that works. It's just this one left. It's gotta be big hat, and that doesn't work. Because that interferes with you. But we can... No, I can't swap those two. But I can swap you two. I can swap... I can put the big hat here. Nope, that interferes with you. Can't put the big hat there. Oh, there's a problem. We need a little hat right here. There we go. Alright, now I can swap... Shit! For me personally, it doesn't break the pace of the game. Obviously for the viewer it does a bit, but... Last time we had one of these, we had the fantastic Jan Dryloon and a few other people helping us out. It became a group effort. Okay, so this is not working because of these two matching each other. I could put the little hat here. No, can't put this guy up here because then it'll interfere with him. I can't have this here either, actually, now I look at it. So let's just remove you. Put you as little hat. Alright. And then we can put whatever we had there here. Okay. We can't have little hat here, so let's move little hat to here. Put big hat here. That doesn't work. We can't have a big hat in either of these places. We have to have the big hat here. Yeah, it has to go there. It physically cannot go anywhere else because this guy's limiting it from going there or there. Alright. Wait a minute, we can't have a big hat in here at all. Damn it, Sage, you idiot. Because we already have a big hat. So what are we missing from here? We're missing that thing. Alright. That was simple. Alright, so now that should be good. That should be, we got no conflicts with those. I hope. Okay. This is all good. Right, no conflict. No conflict. Now we have a conflict between this little guy and this guy. We cannot have him here. This has to be little. And this should be big then. And we can just swap you to little. And you to big. There we go. By the way, I say little hat means a little dot. Big hat for the bigger dot. I think that's right now. It is. Thank Christ.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Woo! Yeah, that took a while, didn't it? Alright, let's head out west to this thing. I do hope all games eventually add, you know, the compass at the top. They'll add numbers to it as well. So this become useful in multiplayer things like that Battlegrounds thing. PUBG, as some people have been calling it. Wow, all three of these towers are out here. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't expect that. Settling Voeld. No point in going up there until we do activate these. And airborne. Man, those puzzles can get real hard too if they don't have many things to indicate. the red markers, you know, the ones you can't change.
Won this round.
The deceased Angara is holding a data device.
His family may want whatever's on it.
Why did they leave him? I saw another resistance. We fought beside each other through more battles than I can remember. I never saw my comrades' courage or determination waver. To those that find this message, know that Marjorish remains a champion of the resistance to the end. Half the kept bodies you find at this site were delivered to oblivion by my friend's heroism. It should be my body lying here. I let the Ket get behind me. Mija protected me from my mistake and took the blows meant for me. There's no time to honor that sacrifice. The Ket that slaughtered our people at Dara are on the run, and we can't let them escape. Alright, so that's why his body's still here. No time. There was no time. Can't help but notice there's only one dead Ket here, and two little guys. So you say half the bodies, he killed 1.5 enemies? Because 2 of the people here are Angar. This didn't do very well. Sorry. Hitting rocks for science. I guess it's probably quick to go down here, hit up these 2, swing back up. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we have to go into the vault to really activate anything. To really improve the environment. Oh, if it was just a patience puzzle, it's... I don't know, maybe it's a patience puzzle. I just expect it to click more if it was just patience, though. Interesting. Random rocks, and there's another thing over here. I guess we might as well check it out. We're buzzing about everywhere. Also, it would appear that Jaal and Vetra have stopped talking to each other, just silence now. Awkward silence. Disappointing. Hi-ho! Don't mind us, just driving through the middle of your whole camp. Enemies dealt with, enemies dead with, enemies no longer here to bug me with. Great success we've had on this day right here. Yes. Yes, good success. What the hell just happened? Camera's just like into the ground. Now hopefully it won't have us hack any more of these things with those little puzzles, because as much as I like them, they sometimes do take a bit longer than I'd like. I do kind of miss the old time-based, like hit the hack button when it spins around things. Miss those. Enemies landing out to our left. Scan for glyphs. Okay. Hopefully this is where we have to go. It is. That's good.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Where? Where's this undocumented mineral? Is it up on the surface or is it down here? Also, where are these glyphs? Glyph. Hey! Glyph. Oh. Okay. That's just a red herring. I guess there's just two of them. One up there and one down there. Also, I'm hearing beast noises, indicating we might be under attack in a moment's notice. Oh, yeah. It's definitely coming in here. Petra. Help me.
Hostiles ahead!
Go get it! Ow. Sort of rinse and repeat at this point. We almost died there. That would have been bad. Really is rinse and repeat with that skill set. Time it right and you're pretty unstoppable. Time it wrong and you're gonna die in 2 seconds. I like how with the paths here, they seem like they were just trying to send you all running around, even though it just leads all the way pretty much the same spot in the past, as in the past. Even though we're underground. Hopefully this one will be simple. Oh, actually, it's scanned 3 glyphs. It says at the top right. Oh, there's 2 of them up here.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Good. Hopefully it won't take 3 months to solve. Let's also get this ore over here real quick. Yay! Ore. I love ore. Or what? Oh, wow, look at that. That's awesome. This one is so close to completion. Wow. Interesting. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. And it has to be that because it can't put it up here. And so this one has to be whatever else is not present, which would have been the small hat we just passed. Small hat! Alright. Well, that's super awesome because that really helps. In so many different lines now, you know? Okie dokie. We'll start with this one here, I guess. Because it's close to completion as well, and it has 2 of these preventing us from putting them here, so that works. And then this one, Aha! That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. Let's hope we don't have to change them in the future, but we know it has to be that one, because it can't be that one, because this one would have stopped it. Are we out of really simple ones? This one here, this is probably pretty simple, because it's got these, all 4 of them, shooting at it, so it can only be... Oh, that was it. It has to be that A thing, doesn't it? No. It has to be either the A thing, or... I'll put it as the A thing for the time being. Yeah, that'll work. And then over here we'll put in the tower. Ta-da! Oh right, yeah, you're right about the bottom middle too. Ta-da! So that has to be the A thing then. Right. Which then rules this out. This has to be the tower. Then this has to be the A thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then this has to be the A thing here. Because you can't have an A thing at this row. Can't have an A thing in this row. Can't have an A thing in this column. I think this game might have just clicked for me a bit more. Interesting. This one we should be able to figure out too. It's got to be the hat. Means this can't be the hat. Oh, we couldn't have a hat anywhere else in here anyway. Let's see. This one should be simple too, shouldn't it? It's got to be the hat. So it's a hat for this one, hat for this one, hat for this one, hat for this one. This one's still missing a hat. We can't put it in here, so this has to be a hat here. Oh, I passed it. There we go. Well, and then we can solve this one. Can't be that. Can't be that. Cannot. And that works. Has to be this, and then we can solve this one. That works. And yes, indeed, that does work. Alright. And then this was way quicker. I guess it helps when you have so many red ones, though. They really do speed things up. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. And, you know. No. Yes. Yes.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
That was much easier than the previous ones. That was so much easier. Whew. Alright. It's funny how our vehicle pretty much fell down here. We didn't intend to come down here. It sort of happened. I like how our vehicle's all shiny down here. Look at this. Super duper shiny. And then once we get out of these caves, I'm sure it'll get all not so shiny anymore. Anymore.
The temperature is
Anymore. More. There we go. Look, it's now frozen. Did I see something weird pop up there for a second? Guess it was just the temperature warning on my screen. Alright, so we got that. About 85. Climb a hill. I still want to get up on top next to that laser thing. Just to see if there's anything up here. Oh wow, tiling texture much? Look at that ground. Eek. Eek. Alright, not seeing anything up here. Worth a shot, huh?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Oh, that's
Life
sad.
support is back online.
It's literally just straight above the cave we were in. It's like, oh yeah, this is safe all the way up. This thing just goes over everything. This is not getting stuck all the time, or flipping out and having trouble righting itself, or going the right way, I should say. Like the Mako used to. Oh boy. Anyone home? I can't believe we went up their big command tower.
Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
And got pretty much like no information on anything. Except for we're at the first place they attacked, which is like, okay, what to do? A few little things, I guess, about sending them back to their home world, but not too much. Bringing the plant's defenses soon. We'll have plenty of new stock for the facility.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Voeld.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Didn't we just do this? Or is there another control center they're talking about now? This sounds a lot like the control place we just took out.
Take them out.
Alright, if you say so, Petra. Teki auti remanenti.
I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You
Like
may
what?
wish to investigate.
Alright. I'm not seeing any active remnant. I feel like I've been lied to. Okay, I've successfully cleared this place by literally just opening a single chest. It's like there's two of them on top of one another. What the hell? Okay, guys, help me out here. Device? That was difficult to find.
Human, you got a death wish?
Not so much. What's going on?
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Warning what now?
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected.
And the lack of remnant.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
I have a car.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Well,
better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
well, that's nice of you. So are they like literally everywhere? What? I see no mines. What the hell? There's no mines. Why do I hear beeping if there's no mines? There.
Found a mine.
Oh, wrong weapon. Ow, why? Okay, I'm guessing there was a mine under the car. Either way, it's easy enough to get out.
Scratch one mine.
Like you don't have to be anywhere near them and you just instantly escape. Sweep the minefield to escape. How far do I have to go to escape?
Found a mine.
Do I have to destroy a certain number of them and
Mine
then it...
down.
Okay.
Up. This is kind of fun.
Uh-huh. Sure. You say so, Ryder. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive the car around in circles. Sweep the minefield to escape. Can't I just run away? I've escaped.
Disarmed. Permanently.
How many are there?
There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make
Oh.
them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Holger out.
I think that's it.
That was weird. Yeah. Okay. They didn't fully make it clear who laid the mines either, so that's one of the reasons I was so confused there, is I'm like, but why do we want to destroy the mines? Isn't this her minefield?
Think that's it.
And now we loot the big middle... oh, tree? Fused with the tree. Yeah, so the remnant technology is fused with the tree, preventing it from decaying and actually causing it to grow somewhat. Very interesting. So those big underwater things could be, even if they're not actually remnant, they could be infused with the remnant technology, which is keeping them alive. Show that snowy ground who's boss. Show it good. But a crashed ship? Uh-huh. Any survivors? It looks mostly intact. No? Nothing? Nothing. Really. Platinum. There's some platinum right here, just behind it. That's it, huh? We're gonna be back out here again for some stupid quest, I suspect. Battle the Remnant, retrieve sensitive data. Alright. Why are the lights still on? If we've taken out their base, shouldn't we have shut everything off? I still don't understand why we left that base intact. All they really have to do is run back up there and flip the switches back on. All we did is really just delay them a little. I mean, the majority of the base is still intact.
Ket.
And like I said, we barely killed any of them. There's more Ket right here than that whole bloody base had, it seems.
I detect unusual signals from that Angara, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning the body.
Oh, not good. I'm gonna die here. Not good. Switch up to the shoddy. Charge! Big AoE! Jump! Charge! Charge! Big AoE! Oh god, charge! My shield's back from the charge! Run away from that grenade! Charge! Not good. Going to die. I'm dead. Alright, Gelados. You go sleepies. I should probably go to sleep soon too, so after we activate that last tower, we will go sleepies. Sage will go sleepies. You, the viewer, have complete free will. You are sleepy. We'll be back here, huh? Great. Let's go ahead and tag that thing up. Boop, boop. That works. Whatever. And away we go across flat surface. You know, literally, you wouldn't even know you disabled the place. The lights are still on and everything. You would expect if you disabled it, they would have shut the lights off, you know, make it look like we actually defeated them. It still looks like a big thing honoring their power. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, it's 2:51 here, so I made a mistake. Didn't intend to be playing this long. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum.
That looks like Ket salvage.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge.
Sure.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Oh, quick, okay. Let's see how many times this fails.
Watch out, remnant!
Watch out, remnant! Watch out! Sometimes she sounds very different. Watch out! How am I? Not cool. Okay. Nope. 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 Nope.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
Yep. Okay.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Definitely better with the sniper rifle than I am with the Vanguard stuff. We tried it. We failed. We went back to our sniper rifle. That's what's happened today. Definitely quicker.
Got them all.
Not my fault, that one's a coward.
here.
Oh my god, okay. See, I was thinking, oh, he probably got his personal best beat, and then that thing landed. Let's go ahead and use that Cobra RPG nonsense, eh? Alright, come on. I'm confused. We defeated it. Let me guess. Cobra RPG means we broke the game. I defeated 12 out of 15 here. The fuck? Do I have to run over there to kill the last? No, it's on. That's sensitive data. This is 12 out of 15 killed. 250 left, and it's just. Hello? Game? You freaking piece of shit. So I guess the Cobra missile broke the game. And it won't even spawn in the last enemies now. Good job, game. Good job. Glad you freaking piece of fucking fun. No, let's not do an autosave. God knows where that'll put us. BioWare. Come on. Alright. Try this again. Alright. Oh, he doesn't even give us the dialogue this time about beating his special time or whatever. Interesting. Okay, game. Jesus.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
Yep. Already making better progress than we did previously, I think.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Beon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Good. Alright, here they come again. And shot to the face. Good enemy bot. Don't just sit out there. Come closer so we can defeat you. I think we're making better time this time, don't you? Or seems like it.
I don't think we're done here.
No, obviously, we have to defeat 15 of them. And this time we're not going to use the Cobra RPG. And we still can't crouch under what should be called... Oh, game. I'm a game designer. I know what's better than the player. I'm the player. I know what's better than the game designer. I'm a grumpy person. I know what's better than everybody because I'm grumpy. Isn't that the way it always goes? Okay, target that one. Yeah, we made about the same time, I guess.
The party just got bigger.
Oh, are you serious? I get the sneaking suspicion that this quest was designed around the idea that as you down their health, as you down this thing's health, more enemies spawn. So since we instantly killed it last time, it just went derp derp. No more enemies for you. Since we're at 12 now. Oh my god, holy shit. I didn't expect to die there, nor go flying quite like that. That was a death. An airborne death. Wait, what? Oh, look at this. Sure enough.
Take some pics of this for
See, this is where the autosave put us. Back after we defeated the 12. And it glitched out. See? See? That's why you don't trust autosaves. That's why you have quick saves in your game. And ideally you should have like 3 of them. So every time you quick save, it keeps a list of them. Of course. Now switch up all this crap again. We're gonna die right here. Just hold it up. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
Except for don't use Cobra missiles on the final boss, because if you down him instantly, it breaks the quest, because it's made by the lazy-ass game developers who didn't think that might happen.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Stay alert. There'll be more. Here they come. Oh, there's more of them, sure enough.
We call them Gesh Asan Veon.
Oh, we call them I don't care.
For the stars.
Your species has become pretentious to me over time. Let's just call them pretty pillars. And your species is pathetic because you were all overrun by the Ket. And what, you fought them for 70 years or something without even realizing they were changing your species into Ket. Oh my god, you're a rubbish species. Flower electro people. Maybe you should all be Ket.
I don't think we're done here.
Except for Turians, because Turians are cooler. Let's see. Oh, great. And bullet! Bullet. Okay, no bullet. That's cool. Cool. How was that a miss? Sort of Christ, sometimes you shoot him in the top of the head and it just does nothing. I'm gonna die again, dang it. Yeah, I died again. Shit. Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Oh no, I hit spacebar. It's gonna load us up with this stupid save again. Alright, when that guy comes along, I need to fall back. Because I can't be close to him. I got closer there, that way I could assign my teammates to specific arms of his. But then, of course, I was too close and got myself killed like a fool. Right. F1. Switch up to our other gun first. We'll do another save right here now. Da. Activate this thing.
The Pillars of Ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon.
We call them. I don't want to hear that name again.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Pretty or not?
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can.
As fast as you can. Ryder, what do you think I'm doing, bro?
I don't think we're done here.
No, I don't think we are done here. Why do you think I'm still shooting, Ryder? I feel like we killed that one so fast that it respawned. Like it didn't even count.
Nice shot.
I love how these assemblers are supposed to be able to like spew out things and build more enemies. But luckily we seem to have defeated most of them before they even got the chance. These guys almost remind me of these squiddies, of course, from another sci-fi thing.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Yeah, Destroyer. Go ahead and take out that turret. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, so close to defeating. Such fierce enemies as these. Could you stop facing away from me? Okay, face away from me. Just stand. There we go. I can do that. And it all. Sure enough, yeah, they definitely spawned more in, didn't they? After we get it to a certain point. It's almost like lazy game devs didn't think they might blow the thing up right away.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Really? Are you, Sam? Like I might be on the ice planet or something. Maybe you don't want to stand right next to it, Vetra? Everything of that, Vetra? Oh, what? For once, one of those callouts actually helped. I didn't realize there were enemies that just spawned. It's a stupid mechanic. Okay, it's not a stupid mechanic. Its execution is rubbish. Also, its turrets respawned? No, they didn't respawn. The graphic is just showing that the turrets are there even though they're no longer there. And I can't get a clear shot because every time I go invisible to get a super shot, it turns another direction. There we go. One more. Where is it? There we go. Beat his time.
Beats in Drachnor's count.
Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Right. Well, apparently don't use super shots though. Apparently you learned that breaks the game.
Environment check. Temperature.
Let's save real quick. Hey ho. Volcano Dog 12. Interesting name. Also, we have Burrito the Cat, who did say it was 10 o'clock their time. Didn't notice the name. Now I'm noticing it too.
Life support is stable.
How far away is this question mark? Might as well hit the question mark up too before we the hay. Activate
if the
this
remnant
thing.
in there are active, we should take them out.
Remnant are in there are active, we will take them out. Apparently this is the question mark. A remnant thing right next to a remnant thing. Remnant. Also, apparently 12 FPS is down here too. Hey guys, how you doing? Okay, this is apparently where we needed to go anyway. I thought we were underground here. Well, I'm confused. Let me guess, we need to go ahead and, yeah, follow more of these.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Oh, you...
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Alright, so we have to go back up. Interesting. That is actually interesting. Just checking to see if this led anywhere. It didn't. Life support's pinging like crazy, though. Oh, look. There is one down here. And then what, just the one up there, huh? Brilliant. Interesting game design. Slightly annoying, the run back and forth thing, but interesting nonetheless. There we go. Up to the surface world. Up. Yeah, that is actually quite beautiful. I was too busy in combat last time. It just shows, you know, what a horrible time it was for the NPCs to be trying to talk about the beauty of the place when we're in the middle of a big old battle. Hey, Robo Ducklings, how you doing? Let's go ahead and take you all down. I don't know why I just called you Ducklings, but whatever. It's done, it's done. You've been branded Robo Ducklings. Impressive! Oh, your friend didn't even notice. That would be quite depressing. Yeah, your friend gets shot and killed, your other buddies don't even know. Like, did they even care about you? Alright, what's there to loot here? Anything to loot? There's gotta be something to loot. No? Nothing? Alright, whatever that structure is, it's farther off than I thought. Let's find those glyphs, eh? Over there. Hello! Hello, giant beast. I'm here to scan some glyphs if you don't mind. I saw there's two of them on either side of this. One. And 2.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Good. Down this beast though. Ha! Hover! Push to the back. Push to the back. And lightning! I missed. Hit the weak spot. Hit the weak spot. Good. It ain't Vetra. Not good.
Got them all.
Dag. Nabbit Rider. I am so angry at you. Got them all as Vetra dies. Yeah, the enemy got them all. He killed Vetra. Let's go hack a terminal, eh? Come on. Come on. Away we go. Over all little dinky hills. And backwards we go into the cave. Okay, maybe not. There, back to that. Totally not gonna regret doing this when I try to leave the cave. Most definitely not gonna make any issue. Yeah, no issue at all. Alright, let's do a little hack game. Hopefully this one is not too difficult. Difficult. Get it? It's a diffy. It's a cult. It's ULT. Cult. Not a animal. Okie dokie. This should be another easy one. So much red. What goes here? That goes not there. That goes not there. That goes not there. That goes not there. That goes there. Cool. Alright, that works. This is actually going to be easier than those. That works, I guess. And then that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep, that works. Yep, gotta be that. Alright. And then we can do these. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Yes. Yes. Hell no. Absolutely not. Sure, why not? That works. And we said no, no, no. Yes, 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 oh no, 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 yes, no, I don't know. Oh. Poop. Okay, this has got to be the dots. Dots, 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 and then that can be that one. Yeah, the people with the tiny hats are friends. What are they fruity, fruity friends? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Interface
I was so confident.
Defense systems engaging.
Could not have been so confident. Mistake that was.
Get ready to fight.
Hey, we level up again. Gotta reload, gotta reload, gotta reload, load. I guess maybe it's a good way to just farm resources. If you keep screwing this up, you can just get oodles and oodles of resources from these guys. Sometimes they drop stuff. Or XP, I guess. 'Cause I'm assuming you get XP every time you do that. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so this one right here can't be that one. Cannot be that one. Cannot be that one. Cannot be that one. Therefore, it has to be that last one we're just on right there. Absolutely no other choice. This is impossible. This one has to be that. There's no other choice. Alright. Alright, so this one can either be that or that. And it can't be, this one cannot be over here because it would block that, so this is correct. The middle is absolutely correct. We are sure of this now. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. So, this is those four. There's 4 different ones that this one cannot be, which means it can be only the 5th option, right? Correct. Well, it has to be... That's not true. That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. Whatever. Either way, this works, this works. This would appear to work, yes? Yes, there's no conflicts there. Therefore, we can also do this one and be sure that it will work. And the dots appear to work fine there. There's no other option for that. So that will have to work, and the dots couldn't be there. Same for you now. Quickly just go through this. No. That'll work. And then that means this has to be the... No? Big hat. It has to be the big hat. Okay, cool. Now you cannot be that. You could be this. Or could you? No, can't be that. Cannot be that. You cannot be that. Therefore, you have to be the big hat. Cool. And then same with you. Let's just go through until we find the one that you can be without interfering with anyone or anything else. And that would be it right there. And then you, once more, we must do the same we have done for all of the others. That would appear to work. Yes, that does indeed seem to work. Alright, do the same for ye. Ye who stands on the far corner of the world. That works right there. No interference. You know what? Oddly enough, that does not work. That does not either. This doesn't. This does, as a matter of fact, work perfectly. Alrighty. And then the last one here. Tiny hat. Works fine.
That did it.
Alrighty. Well, let's hit that. Maybe check these point of interest. Let's check the point of interest. Why not? And then we'll hit up the fast travel point save, and that'll be it for this evening. I say this evening as it's now almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I take that back. It's 3:17 in the morning. Dang it all. I did not intend to stay up this late. These things, they just happen. Also, like that. Going up a mountain, apparently. Straight up the walls. The wheels act like hover engines when you hit walls. Just straight up. Now there's a structure up there. We'll head to that. Hello, enemies. Let's be friends, huh? What say you? Friends? Suspect you all don't want to be friends. That's very rude. That's my shotgun. I feel like zapping R2.
I think that's it.
Alright, good. So, is it just literally loot this chest up here? Yep, that counts as exploring it. Always silly, that. And away we go. Last object in snow. Well, let's go ahead and actually detour straight to this first. That looks like it's going to be a pretty hefty battle. Well, it'll also mean we will successfully restock all of our gear.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Invisible wall.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh good, my favorite, mining zones. And you put one dinky little one up there. Oh. Well, I'm assuming the thing we have to get is straight in the middle of the big enemy base.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Apparently, this is two different things. This is a southern holding site, where there's apparently something to scan, but it is also the trial. Or maybe it's just the one? We'll see. Let's start the thing. The thing at the top of our screens was blinking like crazy. I don't know. Odd. If this is supposed to be the first full planet you land on.
Back for another.
Save for the love of God.
Challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
Alright. There's no enemies here. Are they gonna suddenly spawn now?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, I see.
Shuttle incoming.
I see. Defend this point gameplay. Got it. Got it. I should probably switch to the other weapon too. Didn't really need to send those other attacks after that guy. His noggin was already on his way to the afterlife before they even got there. Up. Hey bud, how you doing? You shooting at me? That's not very nice. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hacking progress. Nice! E579, I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you stuck around. Through our failed attempts, successful attempts, and just overall game glitches that we seem to have run into a few of those tonight.
On to the next
one. Has sort of devolved into me singing every now and again, whatever you want to call that. Oh, really? I thought that was a headshot. Oh, that's
Enemy
right.
down. That's it for now.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Yeah, they're gonna keep on coming while we keep on grabbing data. This is a, if this is where usually the Angarians train by stealing data, maybe, just maybe, you should maybe move this base to a more secure location if they constantly are stealing information from them. Just maybe, it's an idea. That's not good. We're in a pickle now. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, wow. Face. Right on my face. That was not nice.
Vetra's hurt!
Vetra's hurt. Look at my health. Never mind Vetra hurt. I'm pretty much dead. Thank God my health regenerates a little bit. Still, not good. See, this is where, if you had more than 3 abilities on your hotbar, I'd be like, okay, do the supercharge now. So that would get us a little bit more back. Great. Oh, hey, checkpoint. It had a checkpoint. That's nice of it. Hopefully it's not glitched out.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, let's just charge up here and take these bastards out right away this time. Can't even harm them until they jump. So stupid. Oh shit, come on. I thought you were standing in front of me being a shield there. Didn't expect you to have fallen back. Come on, take cover. Big guy go. There he is!
Grenade!
Armoring up.
Alright, let's go finish this hacking now. Those guys are no longer flanking us.
We're not
Could
alone.
not defend 2 fronts. That was just too much. Oh, I see. That last group of guys over there that was charging us last time, they were actually leftovers from the first thing we hacked. We should have cleared them out before starting another one. I see what happened there now. We finished it too quickly. Well, we definitely won't be doing that this time. Ow. Was that not a headshot?
Loading ammo.
Also, I just realized we're dying of frost, which is brilliant. I definitely suspect they intended us to do a lot of this after we made the planet more hospitable. I guess you could argue it's our own fault, though, for not doing that part of the quest first.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Right, could you not have gotten rid of my UI element that tells me how my shields are doing?
Detecting below normal temperatures.
Then I can know how long I should stay in there. We're coming back out here to blast the noggins off of undead creatures. I guess they're technically not undead, but they were once a different species. Changed creatures, ascended beasts. Act successful. Yes. Successful.
Here
Yes.
they come.
Thank you.
Forget distractions. Just push through.
This isn't a distraction. We have to take this group out. That way we won't be flanked when we go ahead and take out the other thing. Also, that's a very big bad guy coming our way. We should probably fall back. And it's so powerful, it's hurting our FPS. Oh, not good. Don't want to die. Not good. Wow, there's a lot of them. I suspect with this last one we're gonna have to deal with a, not the Ascended. Well, what are they called? Ascended? Maybe. The big bad guys with the hover ball shielding.
Giving it everything I got.
These guys have to be Terminators that has been changed, right? They have to be. Come on, die. Nice and quick lag. Yes.
I must learn how to do that.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do the last one now.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I don't think we're done here.
Well, no, obviously not. That's why I just activated another quest thing. So that's a cage. Eep. Those are cages too. They did say this was sort of a holding area, didn't they? Man, that's a lot of guys. I do like the fact that this game is not afraid to throw a million guys at you. That's pretty cool. You know, it's not just sending like one big tank out, it's sending a dozen little guys at you. Why did everyone fly through the air? That must have been an allied ability I'm unaware of. That felt good. That felt very good. Just pop, pop, pop. Jobs are done. Moving on. Enemy's dead. World saved. Enemy's dead. Bullet in the head. Moving on. Oh, come on. That was definitely a headshot. The only thing I could see was the top of his head. How could it not be a headshot? If it's a headshot, it usually does, you know, more than 50% damage.
Well executed.
I'll definitely clear that group up faster. And there's a lot of bad guys over there. Yeah, none of these locked on. Oops.
This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
Why are we whispering? We're not exactly stealth. Is this originally supposed to be a stealth mission? And the devs changed their idea halfway through? I suspect so, given the way it was steal the plans and sort of sounded stealthy. Didn't tell the voice actor that, though, did you? Yeah, that you changed it. Alrighty. Yeah, let's aim at the easier to hit ones, the ones whose heads are actually showing. Okay, well, he ducked, as I said that. And that was a miss. Yip up. Yip up. Yip up. Yip up. Yip up. Oh, I missed. Any of you want to stick your heads up? You're sticking your head up. Oh, come on. The scopes really are nice to outline your enemy's body. Makes it way easier. Hey, playing. No enemies. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Apparently it doesn't do the more than half damage like I thought. Stand up, dang it. I missed. I had an Invisa shot and I missed. Disappointing, that is. Alright, enemies defeated.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Great. No loot. No loot. I'm assuming there's no point in us going near those cages as they appear to be empty. Alright. So if we go back to that
Life
then.
support levels are critically low.
Oh, life support levels are that's what they are. They're shush.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, that's very good of you, Sam. Alright, well that was a mission. A successful mission nonetheless. Alright. Well, with that all taken care of, let's hop back in our vehicle. And yes indeed, we did do it all. Only thing that's left is that right there, and I figure we'll do that tomorrow since it's gotten pretty late. Let's see, what are these quests? Now we can confront that guy and return to that person. So we'll end it over there. Alright.
Life support restored.
Life support restored. Yes indeed. Pretty cool, this cut into the mountain like this. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's confront and talk to these people. Oh, is this going to be the other historian?
Temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's a real historian. So hey, we got a map.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Voeld into my records, so we remember.
Alright.
But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This...
Not much.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket.
Oh yeah, everyone's got the
Is this how they
cowards.
found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
Probably. I mean, it was that or death. There's no surprise. Kind of cold for me to say, but I'm fucking.
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history.
Oh,
either.
screw you.
We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
Fuck you. Truth.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
In Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty.
Indeed.
Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about.
Or else everyone's
Now,
just gonna think, oh man, I really am a letdown with the species. They think their species is supposed to be so perfect. We already got this, yes? Yeah. Where is... There we go. He's back here behind that ship, isn't he? We should also sell some stuff. Up, up. Oh, nothing new? Aha, leggings! Tech nonsense, tech nonsense. Combat. Okay. Boo. Alright, assault rifles. I think we were keeping that one. I wish we had put stuff in storage. What the hell is that? Rate of fire is crazy. We might have to just hang on to that for a while. Excuse me. Excuse me, having some troubles there. Alright, we got all these things. Yeah, I guess we'll sell those for now. Keep the one. Pistol mods. Right. Rifle mods. Again, anything below a certain point we get rid of. I mean, I guess we don't need multiple of the same one, do we? So, edit. Stats are all the same. Sell the duplicates. This is where we find out they're useful somewhere else. Alright. Okay. Fucking mods. Heavy melee. Again, duplicates of the shotgun barrel. This is plus 12 damage without any drawback. Man, yeah, whatever. Again, duplicates. That's a level 1, don't keep those. And sniper rifle mods. Which we do need to look into upgrading these. Means we might have some better ones than the ones we have equipped. Again, just getting rid of our duplicates. Not too many of those. As he misses one. I love that calibration receiver. Sniper rifle penetration damage. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to look into maybe upgrading that stuff, eh? What else we got? Did we miss some pistol mod duplicates? Yeah, we did. You're Everybody loves speaking in tongues, don't they? You can tell I'm getting a bit too tired for my own good. I was definitely going to bed once we finish these quests. Oh, this is our previous one, isn't it? I believe so. Sell it. And then I have to test those out. Okay, consumables. Random stuff, nothing to buy, nothing to buy. And nothing I wish to sell either. Alright, I think we're good with that. Yes. Confirm trade. 78 out of 150 items. Much improved. Still not perfect. I don't know how we have so much stuff clogging up our inventories. It's the mods, I guess. Look at it, it's just the mods. And I guess a bit of the materials, but mainly mods. Alright, go to the last quest we shall. Alright. Where are you hiding, friend? Let's save, just in case we say something we wish not to.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew up
again,
didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Oh, I love that I can just be like, Jarl, what do you say? What do you say to him?
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Oh, shit.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Yeah, that should change this way. Give the map to Intelligence Officer Ket. Is that here at the base, or is that somewhere else completely? That would appear to be somewhere else completely. Actually, it's not even showing up really, is it? Alright. Well, I think that'll be it for today, tonight, however you wish to say it. I've stayed up far longer than I intended to, playing this game. It's still enjoyable, it still has its rather annoying faults, but, well, for the most part, it's a fairly good game. I'd say 7 out of 10. And it's nice to have something Mass Effect again, even if I'm missing some of the Milky Way quirks that just aren't present here. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Thanks a bunch for the donations, those that donated. Jabaret is now top, and also top when it comes to cheers as well. 2,000 cheer. Need to put that in the UI as well. Need to rework my UI so it's not a bunch of text below me. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody, for watching, and I shall see you all around. If you are just waking up, have a good day. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. Ta-ta. I think it was this button? And look at that, my UI is top donators over the chat. They're pretty... Sleep well, everybody. Okay.